Hello. Hello, chat. How are we doing? Mies moment. We're starting the stream early. It's 20 minutes early. It's fine. It's whatever. You get more stream content. Hello. How are you all doing? Should I pull Lohen just for Mika cons? Yes! Yes! That's why I'm going to be pulling. I'm going to be doing every single pull on my account for Moika. I'm lying. It's not true. It's not true. That's not what I'm doing. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I feel like I should start this stream off with a clarification. I am going to be making fun of Lohen a lot. I am going to be bullying Lohen a lot. It's not because I think he's a bad character. I don't think he's very significantly worse than pretty much any of the other carries that are coming out at the time. Be quiet, Mona. It's not because I think that he's bad, but I think that it is. I don't particularly care about him personally, and I think it's funny what other things you can do instead of Lohen. What buffs does he even give? 15% attack. That is it. I lost my third 50-50 in a row pulling for prune cons, and I couldn't be more happy. Congratulations. Yeah, now you have a guarantee. Now you're locked in on a guarantee. 15, Jesus, yeah, 15% attack. He gains, is it 250 elemental mastery? At C2? I can pull this up because I have an EU account and his banner is out on EU. So I could just go check his constellations right now. Yeah, it's fucking 15 attack. It's 15% attack. It's really not a lot. Like, a lot of people saying... here's the real reason why I'm going to be shitting on Lohen the entire time, is I keep hearing people say that he has a really cool kit design, and frankly, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I think there are a million other units that do exactly what he does in a much more interesting way. And would you believe it, we're looking at yet another one right now. I keep accidentally finding Lohen alternatives, and I was like, fuck it. What if I try Mona in the slot? Because I know Mona is still pretty fucking good here. And I was like, well, Mona, you don't really have to be building Mona for much of anything because all of her buffs are, static. They're based on her talent levels. So I don't really have to worry about building a bunch of attack to convert into damage bonus. I don't have to worry about blah, 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 blah. As long as she has enough energy, she can give all the buffs that she is able to give. So I was like, why don't I just fucking build her for damage? And where the fuck is it? Let me pull this up. And it's not getting pulled up. And I love my Lohen. Please do wins, Mona. Well. Would you believe it? That is what is optimal in this team. Would you fucking believe it? That is indeed what is optimal in this team. It's better. I started off on Noblesse, and I swapped over to this because I was like, Mona's actually dealing some real damage. To be clear, to be entirely clear, this is a C6 Mona thing. This is entirely a C6 Mona thing. If I didn't have C6 Mona, she'd probably definitely be better on what's it called? On Noblesse. But since I do have C6, she gets to be a decent on-fielder that also can give a lot of buffs. So she's just a cooler version of Lohen in my mind. I thought you weren't going to pull Lohen. I'm not going to pull Lohen. This is viewer accounts that I'm going to be pulling on. I am not pulling Lohen today, because the entire stream is going to be made up. I would like to do a little bit of Lohen testing, so if somebody is able to give me their account, we can work that out later. But I would like to borrow somebody's account to do some light Lohen testing. But frankly, I feel like this stream is going to be a lot more testing alternatives in Lohen's place, which I can just do on my own account. I guess Mav is more flexible. Yeah, Mav is more flexible. So I'm doing I am unironically doing 110 pull on Moeka Benner because I want Mika C6, and if I had to choose between these two units, between Lohen and Moeka, I'd much rather get Moeka because Moeka has off-field utility. Moeka is an off-field pyro applier. Moeka has scroll, and she gives a damage bonus buff in one of her ascension passives. There are a lot more use cases. Yeah, Instructor's Mav, Tenacity Mav, Scroll Mav. There's a lot more things that Moeka is able to do. Mav it is, she can sit next to my level 1 Shao. Physical Mav, let's do it, do it, do it, do it. One, yeah, fucking 10-1-1 talents. Let's see it, Physical Moeka. I'm going 1-1-1. Hi, good luck with your pulls. Hi, Yuli. I don't know what good luck with my pulls means. I'm not pulling for Lohen. I don't care about Lohen. I'll be sending 10 pulls at the Moeka banner so I can finally hopefully, get my Mika C5. Maybe I'll do 20 pulls. I don't know. If I don't get any like if I lose my on-banner 50-50, because that's 4 stars also have a 50-50 guarantee system, where if you get a 4-star that isn't guaranteed right up on banner, your next 4-star that you get is guaranteed to be one of those 4 stars. So maybe if I get an off-banner 4-star, I'll be willing to do another 10 pull. Praying you get Deo, I'm hoping for the worst Mav. Like, this is what I'm saying. I don't know what the worst situation is. I feel like there's no losing in this scenario. I feel like there's nothing I can do but win by by throwing a few pulls at the Moeka banner. Because if I lose my 50-50, that's a constellation on a character I might want. And even if it isn't a constellation on a character I might want, it is a guarantee. If I don't lose my 50-50, or if I don't get a 5-star at all, then whatever. That's just 10 extra pity towards the next character, and it's just like no big deal. If I get Moeka, then I have Moeka, and that's fucking hilarious. Triple Mav and a single 10 pull. I actually would be able to use... So I am dedicated. I'm setting this boundary right now. Right here, right now, emerge. I am setting this boundary. Moeka will not go past level 70 on my account. She won't. She never will. 1-1-1 talents, level 70. That is the maximum investment I am ever willing to do into Moeka. But, But what? Moeka C1 is actually useful to me because Moeka C1 gives her better Night Soul generation at a baseline. Maximum Night Soul points are increased, so that means she consumes more Night Soul points across her own rotation. That means she charges her own burst faster, and she gains Fighting Spirit 25% more efficiently, which means that she will be able to get a higher damage buff out of this talent because she will have more Fighting Spirit, even if she is the only Natlin unit in the team. But why? Because I don't like her, and I would only use her for support, and I don't really want my Moeka dealing any damage. Learning the combos is honestly satisfying. I can learn the combos without leveling her. Like, I can learn the combos without having to deal the damage. And I might just do that. I might just have fun doing Moeka combos where she doesn't deal any damage. You know what time it is? I know what time it is. Thank you for the hydrate, Kato. Why are we talking about Moeka C1? Because someone's making fun of me and saying that, oh, you're gonna get so many Mav copies. You're gonna get so many Moeka copies in your 110 pull because that's the funniest thing that ever happened. And it would be kind of funny and it would be usable. C2 I don't think would be. Actually, no, C2 would be usable. Because she shreds defense. She shreds defense from off field with C2. So I could just use her solely as an off field. More constellations the better, in all honesty. The more constellations the better. I'm going to get C6 Mav in 110 pull. And no Mikas. I'm starting to think you're allergic to damage. I don't think Moeka is that great if you don't know her combos. Yeah, that's what's going to be holding me back. That's what's gonna hold my fucking Mawika back from dealing more damage. The fact that I don't know her combos. Anyways, I need to cure. I need to cue KGB by Adela. I reserve the right to skip this song. I don't know why. It just gives me vibes of a song I might skip. If you get her, you should keep your burst at level 1. You must have just showed up. You must not have been here. I'm not keeping her burst at level 1. I'm keeping everything at level 1. The only thing that won't be at level 1 is her. And she will go to level 70. She's not even going to level 90. Ultimate fucking disrespect on my account. Because I wouldn't even need it. That's the best part about it, is I wouldn't even need it. To make Mawika into a usable character, she wouldn't need any talent levels. She wouldn't need any, she wouldn't need to be level 90. To use her for the purposes that I want to use her for, she would be entirely functional at that level of investment. Oh wow, that was cool. I didn't notice that. In Mona's little idol that she just did there was a little rabbit constellation. Is that Mawika, or not Mawika? Mawika Yoimiya. Yeah, no links in chat, please. Someone made a website that helps you learn the Mawika combos. They made it into a browser minigame. Maybe I will, if I do get my fucking one pity Mawika or whatever. If I can do it. Should I send it in Discord? No. I mean, I'm not, unless I get a Mawika. Or maybe we could incorporate it into the stall. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, shoot me a DM. Or just, like, say the name. Actually, hold on. I have the link here. I have it here. So I can bookmark this if I really want to. But I'm not going to do it right now. Lohen is such a fraud, I can't even clear the deed judger with him. It's so fucked up. Because actually, in related news... Amber? Oh, my bad. That was Amber's constellation. It wasn't Yoimiya's. Why did I think it was Yoimiya's? Yoimiya's is a goldfish. I was like, did they add newer characters' constellations to this idol? No, they didn't. More news that I have to share. I did the clear without R1 Emily. The Aloy clear is not reliant on R1 Emily. Still, I did have R1 Durin. I do have a C1 Albedo, and he's on Spindle, and he's on a very good build. But I did do it without R1 Emily. It is not reliant on R1 Emily. You still need a few other vertical investment things, and you need very good play to make it work. You can see, it was very tight. It was a 120-second clear. But, I did get my Aloy clear without, I did get Aloy clear without R1 Emily. It wasn't entirely Emily carrying. It was a combination of Emily, Durin, and Albedo. Always bet on Aloy stocks. Aloy stocks are about to go through the fucking roof with this video, okay? I have high hopes about this video. Aloy stocks are gonna go insane. Everybody's gonna be playing Aloy all the time. Except for the fact that I say very clearly in this video, Aloy still isn't like a very good unit. I still think that she has a pretty good shot for worst unit in the game. I still think that, like, I'm trying to think of other units, and I just cannot think of another worse unit. But, and I also say very clearly in the video that it is not necessarily that Aloy is so good, but she is so good in this context against this boss in particular. Also, yes, also most people don't have her and could never obtain her. But that's why they want to see the content. Ningguang? No, not Ningguang. Not Ningguang. Chi-Chi for now? Chi-Chi for now, I guess. Chi-Chi, current iteration of Chi-Chi, I might say is worse than Aloy. But she is very soon about to not be. Aloy is just there to complete the team. Aloy is doing some real shit, okay? Aloy is doing real damage in this team. You can see every bit of damage that was used in this clear was needed. So Aloy was dealing reasonable damage. She does have a full party attack buff, and she's really fucking good at dealing with Watcher Mechanic. She's incredible at dealing with Watcher Mechanic. Hydro Traveler will always be hot ass. You're right. I always forget about Hydro Traveler. I erase Hydro Traveler out of my memory. I bet Siegeween could replace her in this slot? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Siegeween isn't very good at dealing with the Watcher Mechanic. I guess you could use her her ministration bubbles to deal with the Watcher Mechanic very easily, but like she also doesn't have the same personal damage that Aloy has. She has the buffing going on, but the idea I don't know. I haven't tried as much with Nicole, but I did swap from Nicole to Albedo in the slot because I swapped out of R1 Emily, so I was like reasonably. Emily is dealing a lot less damage now. I had to put her on a much higher ER build that sacrificed a lot of her crit stats. But it's still a pretty fucking good build. But in any case, like having another unit that was dealing their own damage is probably better than having a unit that exists to roid the damage of my other existing units, because my other existing units are just dealing less now. Her ult should fill the element collection thing up fast. Well, also, that means you have to get her ult, which can be a little bit difficult. I don't know. How long is her skill cooldown? Yeah, my Duran C0. The only character that had constellations in that clear was Albedo, which I got from the selector. 18 seconds, 18 seconds. 18 seconds skill cooldown. You're not going to have enough time to get 2 skill casts within the... period that the Watcher does his first 2 recordings. So that means you have to build enough ER on Siegeween to get her burst within 1 skill cast, which that's a 70 cost burst. And I know she does generate good energy, but that is a 70 cost burst, and that's kind of rough. And that also means that you are sacrificing HP and therefore sacrificing your damage buff. Her off-field skill damage buff. Or Sackbow, my bad. How could I forget? But yeah, it's hit count, but Siegeween Bubble is also quite slow. But I think now that I think about it, you can easily just Siegeween Bubble and then do Ministration Bubbles. I think the Ministration Bubbles are actually kind of alright, because they are Hydro hits that do not require her to release her charge shot. So she just gets to shoot out tiny little fucking stupid Hydro bubbles without actually releasing the shot. So I think there are ways to use Siegeween into the mechanic. But Aloy and Siegeween, I imagine Aloy's better, but it's probably pretty close. Because Aloy's really fucking good at doing the mechanic. You don't even have to think with Aloy. You just press E twice. Hi, Hoovy. How you doing? What? I could try doing some more of that. But we're waiting on... We only had one. We have a few Lohen sign-up polls. We had 3 people who signed up for Lohen polls. We had 1 person who is EU. And I believe the banner is out on EU right now, but they are not here. Padevan, if you are here and you're just lurking, let me know. But we could take care of those wishes whenever. But to do the NA polls, we got another 2 hours to work. We got 2 hours to kill. 2 hours to fuck around. It is already there on EU. All right, wonderful. But Padevan is not here right now. I assume they would have said something if they were. But if mods could keep an eye out, Padevan is their username. I think they're usually on Twitch, but they also are on YouTube, maybe under a different name. I don't know. Not in the active tab right now. All right, wonderful. Just like keep an eye out. So if they show up and I miss the message, we could take care of the polls. Anyways, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Let's start off with this. Let's start off with this because it's funny. I think it's too funny not to do. Admittedly, this is with R1 Durin. And that is going to make up like an additional, I think, probably 10 to 15k. Although, is Durin Sig... I know Durin Sig. I know motherfuckers were making fun of Durin Sig because Durin Sig wasn't great in, like, Durin's carry teams when he first released. But now that Durin has teams where he is dealing the majority of the damage, but he's not the on-fielder, so he is actually able to pass on the buff from his signature onto another unit, I think there's still a chance that his signature isn't best in slot, but it's a lot lower. Did you level up Aloy after the last stream? What do you mean after the last stream? Oh, my bad. You're YouTube. I did a Twitch only stream because I was doing a variety stream on Twitch, but I was losing my fucking mind over Aloy because she was just so rough to try to do anything with. And so I did a little bit of Genshin stream on Twitch only, and that is where I leveled my Aloy. Aloy is now level 90. Aloy is now 888 talents. I also just finished up my Prune talents today. So Prune's also 888 talents. So I get to go back and start farming artifacts now, which I'm happy. I fell asleep before variety, but still, yeah, it was 3 hours of Genshin, and then it was like 2.5 hours of, it's like 2 hours of NTE, half an hour of Tomodachi Life. But, yeah, and I got multiple Stygian clears with Aloy. Multiple. And I am popping the fuck off. I love Aloy, and I'm so happy that I can use her, and this video is going to be so much better because of that stream. Alright, I'm done with my Celsius. Let's embarrass Lohen. I don't know who said it before. Okay, alright, I'm fucking distracted. Before I saw someone say, isn't it so nice that Mona is a standard unit? And you know what, I agree, it is really nice that Mona is a standard unit. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we have such a good driver unit that can also deal reasonable damage for Durin on the standard banner. Isn't that great, guys? We've all been waiting for a unit that can deal reasonable damage of their own while also applying an element and buffing Durin so he can deal more damage. We were all waiting for that, and it's so cool that they decided to put that unit on standard banner. Anyways, let's fucking go. This is also a little bit fake, because I have Hydra, I have Cryo. That means I am triggering freezes. Ah. Look at that shit, though. Look at that shit, though. Like, Mona is not doing nothing. Mona is significantly contributing to this team. Yeah, Hydra Bokankave, no mispulls yet. The banner isn't even up. I'm playing this like kinda ass. Mona doing 100k? Stop being mean to her. That's more than 100k. But I figured, I was like, Mona is getting some good damage bonus in this team. See, Lolly is shredding res for her. She is getting all the stupid motion value and damage bonus. I mean, her burst is also, you know, giving herself a bunch of good damaging stats. She's getting a bunch of stupid motion value from C6. So why not just fucking DPS her? And it turned out that DPSing her was actually the optimal thing to do. TTDS on Seat Lolly? No. I think TTDS is the like more accessible option, but I have her on Wandering Evenstar, which is the weapon that gives you it converts EM on the equipping character to a full team attack buff. I figure TTDS isn't full uptime. I think this team rotates a little bit too fast for TTDS because it has a 20-second cooldown that's actually a little bit higher than 20 seconds. I think it's like 20.5 seconds or 21 seconds because of how swap mechanics work. But yeah, I was doing normal attacks on Noblesse. I think I'm spending too much time on Mona at the end of their rotation. Who would you use as a fourth slot if you don't have Seat Lolly? Probably Rosaria? I'm trying to think. Escoffier isn't a bad option, especially with Nicole. She shreds Hydro Res, she shreds Res for herself. Yeah, okay. I think I just need to do maybe 3 charge attacks. Did I do my skill? I did. There is reason to do these normals. Yeah, I think I just do 3 charge attacks. There is reason to do these normals. And that is, number 1, charge attack spam is very stamina intensive on Mona and on most Catalyst units. But also, Mona C6, she... fucking come on. Mona C6 gets a small stacking... Not small. It's 60% damage bonus on her charge attack every second. But using her charge attack consumes that buff. So you actually do need to space out her charge attacks. You don't need to space out her charge attacks because they do so much fucking motion value that you might as well just spam them. But, like I said, you kind of can't because they cost so much stamina anyways. So you're giving a little bit of time for that buff to stack up. You're giving a little bit of time for your stamina to regenerate. It also just feels a little bit better because charge attack spam on Mona is maybe one of the worst fucking feeling teams in the game. Doesn't her auto already charge attack automatically? Yeah, but you can get more charge attacks. But why just rely on the automatic charge attacks when you can get more? Scoffy also works in this team? Yes, but I do believe Seat Lolly is better because of how much damage Durin is doing. She gives more res shred to Mona. She has more opportunity to do supportive weapon options in Wandering Evenstar and in TTDS. But yeah, this is a fun team that I've been enjoying playing. I don't know if I finished my thought from before. It's a little bit fake because, you know, Mona and Seat Lolly, I'm triggering freeze. So on a boss enemy that cannot be frozen, they would just be removing the freeze aura. They wouldn't, like on this enemy where they can get frozen, they are getting frozen and they are keeping that cryo aura so Durin can get a lot more consistent melts. Whereas on a boss enemy, it's a lot more likely that you are going to remove your aura and maybe Durin misses a reaction entirely, or if you might have too much hydro application and he might get vaporizes instead of melts. So this is definitely a little bit fake, and it is Mona C6 reliant. So, like, obviously, Lohen is better in this slot. He doesn't need as many constellations, and he's more consistent into more content. But I think it's funny. Can you switch the dummy to a boss? That is a good question. That's a good question. Lava Churl, I don't think I can. Unless one of these can't be frozen. But happy Lohen Day, everybody, yes. Nope. That's the biggest one, the dragon. Oh, wait, is the dragon... Oh, shit, I didn't even see that. Why is it colored differently? Did I miss the no, guys, the Lohen banner isn't up yet. Nobody missed the pulls. And I'm not pulling for him on my own account. I'm just doing viewer pulls. I'm pulling on the Moika banner. I forgot to Nicole burst. Do we need to make a pin message? Yeah, look at this. Now Durin. Look at that. I haven't gotten a single fucking melt on Durin. They're all vaporizes. Look at the reaction tracker there. Which actually doesn't drop this team's DPS as much as I thought. But also, yes, you do have to do Fab Mona. On-field Mona doesn't fucking work unless you do Fab. Mona barely works as a unit unless you use Fab. I tried with other weapon options and putting a bunch of ER on her, but after testing, I just found out that it's not worth it. Additionally, she solves other ER problems in the team, like Lolly has kind of low ER in this context. Nicole has kind of low ER in this context, despite... I think I have like 185 on Seat Lolly. What do I have? Yeah, 185 on Seat Lolly, 164 on Nicole. Those are usually pretty good generalist builds that would work in most contexts. Anyways, I started playing this a lot worse, but I can definitely push 125 with this. Ah! I fat-fingered that. Lohen banner at 7, isn't it? It's not at 6 p.m., it's at 7 p.m. I got it wrong. I got it wrong on the viewer poll form. Let me return. Double shield goes so well with Mona. She needs them. She needs both of them. Yeah. 2 hours. 2 whole hours. What do you mean people have different times? Yeah, no, it's crazy, isn't it? People living in different parts of the world have different times. Is it at 6 or 7? It's at 7. There's no questions about it. It's at 7 o'clock. So yeah, what else, what do we feel like doing right now? I'm just like, I have time to kill. I have time to kill, but I also have a lot of things that I am interested in doing. I cannot think of any of them off the top of my head. Like, I would like to do a little bit more ALO clear stuff. No, not NTE time. No siree, that's not today. I'm not playing NTE today. On-field Mona Tulpa clear. True! That actually, the funny part about that is that probably wouldn't even be that bad or that difficult. Because she's still giving a bunch of fuck-off buffs to Durin. We can probably very easily make that happen. The issue is just her getting... Like, she can't use Fab because she can't land a crit. How much ER do you have on Sethos? I like to hold around 120. Generally, like 120 to 130, I think is a nice ideal range that lets you get a free charge attack at the end of your rotation, maybe 2, depending on how you funnel your characters, depending on how your teams are laid out. Lohen pulls on the EU account would be wise. On what, my EU account? I could. How are you supposed to get Aloy's balls in the Durin Emily team? You people are so tunnel visioned. You see Aloy and you say, well, she needs a grouper to collect the balls, right? You are so blind. You are so blind to the truth. 120 feels very low to me. Well, the thing is with Sethos is, number one, he generates flat energy for himself, and that makes up a decent amount of energy recharge. Like, that takes care of a lot of his energy needs. He gives himself 12 energy with his skill. Number two, he is often played in double Electra, so that gives you better particle generation from resonance. That gives you another unit generating particles. And number three, there is no number three. It's variable. I guess that is the number three. His ER needs can be variable based on, like I said, teams, particle generation, how you're funneling him, how many charge shots you want to be doing in your rotation. Because generally his playstyle is you mainly do his burst playstyle, and then at the end of the rotation, you can do an extra charge shot, or maybe even at the beginning of the rotation. If you have a bunch of particles in the air, and you swap to Sethos, do a charge attack before you catch him, do a fucking skill. I don't know. That's what's awesome about Sethos, is you could do a lot of stuff with energy with him. And energy is one of the coolest mechanics in the game. You can convert energy into direct damage for him. Sack Aloy, wouldn't her damage suffer? No. Aloy's kit is so fundamentally fucking broken that giving her Sack Bow... I've done a lot of testing on Aloy. Sack Bow gets you about the same DPS as any of these other stat stick weapons. And everybody, all those fucking guides who make all those claims that Polar Star is Aloy's best weapon, Skyward Harp is Aloy's best weapon, they're just wrong. And they haven't played any Aloy. Sack Bow is genuinely her best weapon. Are we dead ass? We're dead ass. Should I just do the whole breakdown here? I have a recorded video that's coming out soon that goes into the whole breakdown, but there is so many things that Aloy gets from a second skill that Sack Bow is just her signature weapon. Her normal attack scalings are, like, all of her scalings are really not that great. So the fact that she gets pretty significant scalings off of her skill makes a second skill a lot more valuable. The fact that you make it so that she doesn't need another unit in the team to group her bombs for her, you can pretty consistently get your infusion off of doing two skills. That makes her a lot more consistent. It lets her be on-fielded, and her normal attack playstyle, it's not that much better than just doing charge attacks on fields, but it is better. And additionally, she gets some extra stats from getting her infusion. A1 gives her 16% attack. It also gives a full party 8% buff. C2 gives her some cryo damage bonus when she gets her infusion. So those other weapons making it so that you don't guaranteed get your infusion. Like, yes, you're getting the extra stats that you get from Polar Star, but you're probably giving up the stats coming from these Ascension passives because you're not able to reliably get her infusion. Also her burst. Her burst is significant damage, and Sack makes it so that she can cast it a lot more consistently and a lot more often, occasionally 2 times in a rotation, because it has such a short cooldown. So Sack Bow is just fucking cracked on her. Was Aloy the thing that led you down the trail of Sack Navia? I don't remember what led me down the trail of Sack Navia, but maybe. I think it was just the memory that Sack Greatsword was pretty alright on Navia at launch. So I was like, wait, if Sack Greatsword was already alright, I guess so, because Sack Bow kind of made me realize the DPS potential of Sack weapons, because getting extra skills can be very valuable, and the fact that all of fucking Navia's vertical investment puts less damage into her normals and burst and more into her skill, I was like, surely it'd be okay. Surely I'd be okay. So yeah, Aloy's kit is so fundamentally just broken that Sack Bow is equivalent to other weapons DPS-wise and better than other weapons quality of life-wise. Never heard or seen of her before? Yeah. This is Genshin's only collab character. Because Sony were being dickheads at Genshin launch, and there was no cross save and there was no cross play between PC and PlayStation. And Sony wanted to keep it that way so that people who started on PlayStation would have to keep playing on PlayStation. But Hoyo was obviously like, well, we want our customers to have some flexibility, which is good because I started out as a PlayStation player and I eventually went to PC. And I don't know if I would have stuck with the game if I didn't eventually swap to PC. So Aloy was the ritual sacrifice. PlayStation's or Sony said, all right, we'll let you implement cross save and cross play if you give us a collab character, and Aloy was the sacrificial lamb. So Hoyo was like, sure, we'll give you your collab character, but she'll be fucking worthless. She'll be absolutely worthless. Aloy made Misa's career, true. But yeah, she was only available to obtain for one patch, I think. She's bad? Yes, she is the worst character in the game, in my opinion. I think it's between her and Hydro Traveler. But it's close. It's very close. She's real fucking bad. Like, that's what I'm talking about. The fact that Sacrificial Bow is her best weapon is a result of how fundamentally broken her kit is. Like, the fact that she struggles so much to get her infusion is the reason. And, like, let me start this thought over. Sac Bow. Aloy has a really, really difficult time getting her infusion because she like needs to hit with these little bombs, and these little bombs have a fucking cooldown. It's stupid. It's complicated. I don't want to talk about it right now. But giving her another skill cast, like that's how she gets her infusion. Giving her another skill cast makes getting her infusion so much more consistent. And there is other valuable stuff in her kit that is tied to getting her infusion. So the fact that getting extra damage out of a second skill cast and getting guaranteed consistency is what makes Sackbow so good on her. But if she just didn't have those problems in the first place, and she just like could press E and be on-fielded and get an infusion, Sackbow wouldn't be nearly as good on her. Anyways, I remember somebody asking, is there a way you can get Lohen melting instead of Durin? And yes, the answer is Emily. What does she even do? Just wait for the video. I've made so many streams about it. And I've talked about Aloy so much. I'm kind of done talking about what she does. The video is probably going to come out this weekend. Maybe this coming Monday. I don't know. Reverse Melt Freeze with Aloy, Hydro Traveler, Amber, and a Flex slot. If you put enough bricks in a team, you'll eventually get a house. Is this an Aloy stream? Is everybody losing their minds over Aloy? Like, I swear, I've been so Aloy positive recently. No, I haven't been Aloy positive, but I've been making Aloy content. I've been very Aloy negative, actually. Until somewhat recently. But, my last two Genshin streams were both Aloy-centered. Aloy is better than Lohen, I fear. But yeah, actually, currently, about all this, Aloy, I can't see it right now, but I do have footage of it. Aloy, the fastest clear I have ever gotten against Watcher, used Aloy in the team. Have you tested what DPS the Aloy Durin team gets in Miliastra? Not a lot. It's like 80k on a good day. Well, that's with Emily. That's the Durin, Emily, Aloy, Nicole team. When you replace Emily with Seat Lolly and start doing forward melt Durin stuff, it's even less. It's like more like 70k. Clicked on a Lohen stream and boom, Aloy. Are his prospects that dire? Okay. People are just going to be asking this all stream. I am not shitting on Lohen because Lohen is a bad unit. I am shitting on Lohen because I do not care for him. I think he is an uninteresting design, and I don't think he serves much of a purpose on my account. He's a fine unit, If you guys like Lohen, there are plenty of ways to make Lohen deal reasonable damage. And it's funny. It's also very funny. Because like Aloy is basically just a low number version of Lohen. They do very similar things. Lohen isn't nearly as like bricked as Aloy is. His kit functions. You don't need to put him on a specific weapon to make him a usable character. It's not this dire. But he doesn't do very much interesting. He doesn't do enough to warrant me wanting to pull him. He just does on-field cryo damage, and he buffs attack by 15% if you trigger a cryo reaction. That's it. That's it. So, like, yes, all of these teams would be better if I used Lohen instead of Aloy, but they wouldn't fundamentally be different. And that's my point that I'm getting at. They wouldn't change except for the numbers. And I have never been one to really care about getting things just for the sake of numbers. I do care about configuring my numbers in certain ways, which is why I got Nicole, because I like my off-fielders to deal some more damage. I like having the option to make teams where off-fielders contribute more damage. I got Durin Sig because I like having the option of making my Durin into an attack buffer and funneling more into my on-fielder. I usually get investment to change the ways my teams can deal damage instead of just making them deal more damage. Speaking of numbers, have we addressed the Cyno buffs? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. I know he got Giga buffed. I don't care. He's going to deal as much damage as he does when he comes out, and I'll deal with that then. But right now, while we are still being mean to Lohen, how bad is this? Because this set actually hates me. Alright, this is good content. This is good content. Let's look at this review. Assuming I'm looking at a Lohen, right? So yes, guys, don't worry. Lohen is a fine unit. I really don't think he is that significantly worse. I think he is slightly worse than the other current on-fielders, but he still, like, he suffers from the exact same issues that every other on-fielder that has come out for the past year suffers from. And I don't think he's that significantly worse than Flynn's, than Nefer, than, let's see, Bai is probably the best, but then, like, Varka. I think he has all the same issues, but I just don't think he's interesting enough for me to care about him. That's why I'm making fun of Lohen. It's not because he's worse than any of the other carries. It's because I don't care about him. And a lot of people are saying he's interesting, and I'm looking at his kit, and I'm like, where is the interesting? I can't find it. It reads an interesting way, but it doesn't play in an interesting way. Enka. Let's remake International, but melt and all 5 stars. Yeah, those are just words. Let's remake International, but it's not International because everything's different. It's a different reaction, it's entirely different units. It's just that it's doing an... I guess... the idea is doing off-field or having a reasonable damage on-fielder while the off-fielder does most of the damage. But I feel like there's a lot of teams that do that. I don't think Lohen is particularly unique in that category. Everyone said he was really interesting, and then he was just Flynn's gameplay. I think Flynn's is way better than... I think he's way more interesting than Lohen by nature of his element and by nature of his playstyle. The fact that Flynn's can be so flexible with his on-fielding, and he can choose specifically when to deal his damage, I like him a lot better. Lohen. Hello, Lohen. Disaster and Remorse. Hello. I like his high cryo application. And that would be great. That would be a very cool niche if I didn't have another cryo on-fielder who can buff off-fielders and who can front-load a lot of cryo application. Anyways, 74 208. This isn't actually too bad, but I don't know what we're playing. If we're doing Durin Melt, we do have Cryo Resonance, so we're overcapping by 10%. These are looking like, yeah, they're good. They're all right crit rolls, and then terrible everything else. You're talking about Risley, of course. Yeah, yeah. C4 Risley. Or Noblesse Risley. Oh, is somebody asking about Lohen cons? Yeah, Lohen cons. That's like the only thing. That is the only way where Lohen's design um actually like affects how good he is as a character. His constellations aren't like all that great. Because other 5 stars, the reason why I say like Lohen has the same weakness as other 5 stars is like, yeah, oh, Lohen isn't the one dealing the most damage on the team. It's Durin instead. Oh, big whoop. But it's like, it is fucking Nefer. Like, Nefer is the one who gets the damage contribution in Nefer teams. But you really do want, not like you really do want it, but like, Lauma is contributing a fucking lot. Columbina is contributing a fucking lot to those teams. The things that they're contributing are being funneled into Nefer, but effectively, like, there's not much difference between Nefer wanting premium off-fielders to deal a lot of damage and Lohen wanting premium off-fielders to deal a lot of damage. It works in a very similar way. The main difference is that because Lohen doesn't deal the majority of the damage on his teams, his vertical investment is worse. Like Nefer, because all of the damage on her teams is not all of it, but a lot of the damage on her teams is funneled into her. R1 is better, C1 is better. I mean, Laumacons are fucking stupid and busted, so it is a little bit different. But still, like, vertical investment on Nefer is often the best thing to do in Nefer teams if you have, like Lauma C2. Whereas Lohen, vertical investment on him is very rarely the optimal thing to do. You can usually get more done by boosting his off-fielders. Anyways, yeah. 181. Do we not use his burst? I'm completely behind on Lohen combos. I don't give a shit about like DPS and combos until the character comes out. Do we ignore his burst? Wasted his books on Prune. Oh, okay. So we were wasted his books on Prune. That just sounds like priorities to me. So we're just prioritizing the skill because that does the most. Okay. But yeah, to me this just looks like pretty alright crit rolls, but then we have whole lot of dead stats. Whole lot of dead stats. At least it means it's easily improvable. This is the best Lohen I have seen so far. Burst is worth using, but not worth building ER for. Oh, okay. So it's like half the fucking on-fielders that we've had in the past year. I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that design. Being able to cast a burst, but not needing to build towards it, I think that's fun. Robbed Varka, and that's the best I could do. Well, yeah. Pretty alright. Yeah, you have... Is that like... That's 3 or 4 dead stats on all of your pieces. So very easily improvable. While we're here... While we are here... Just like Moika, Burst is worth it, but don't build ER! Yeah, they're the same unit! Burst is worth it, but don't build ER. Yesterday was Oraron. Not Iraron. Oraron. 3 pieces are crafted, but at least I have an insane Inefa build? Oh, my condolences. 3 of these pieces are Circlet's crafted. That's a really good circlet, okay? Alright. I should have pointed that out. That's a really good circlet. That's a very good circlet. You are overcapping on crit, but you can easily lose crit from any, or you're overcapping on crit rate, but you could easily lose crit rate from any one of these pieces. That is if you are doing cryo resonance stuff. Circlet was also rerolled. Oh shit! All right. Well, I pray that you can find some stuff better than this in the future. The context that 3 of these pieces were crafted, it's not like it makes the build worse, but it does make it a little bit sadder. Oh, well. Who could this be, guys? Who could this be? I think it's a Nefa. All my luck for crafting went to Nefer. Oh, okay. Which one was crafted on her? The circlet! Lava Walker circlet! I love to see it. I love to see it. Oh, was this crafted? Sands and Goblet. Okay. Fuck this Nefer. To be fair, Varessa was an option. No, she wasn't. She doesn't ascend attack. It only could have been Eon-san. Daily quote. Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. Oh. Guard, my bad. Or is it? Oh yeah, what? It's not Dea, it's Gaming. I was gonna go Gaming. But I was like, or I was gonna go Dea, but I was like, goods? No, she doesn't do goods. I forgot Gaming was a courier. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry, everybody. I forget about him. Is this Gaming again? Actually, I don't think so. I can't tell exactly what this is yet. It's gonna be very obvious once I do this guess. But I'll just guess Gaming. Baiju. It's Baiju burst. Star. Vijmona. Orb. Sure. Why is Mies out here rage baiting in the thumbnail today? Alright, do we need to make a fucking pin message over on YouTube? There you go. Pinned message. To be fair, YouTube is being the problem child today because I did bait them. I did bait them with a thumbnail. I was very, very proud of the thumbnail. I can just pull it up on what? On GIMP. I did rage bait YouTube, so we can't entirely blame it on them. This is the oh, fuck you. This is the YouTube thumbnail. This is the YouTube thumbnail. It's a pretty great thumbnail, thank you. Why is there a floating face? Because Aloy looks like that. Because I was looking at it, I was like, I made Aloy have like the... I chose one of the expressions, I think confident, and I was like, why does she fucking look like the Ellie smirk picture? So I put it there. Have you really not seen the Ellie smirk? The Ellie smirk is like one of the only... I don't even know if it's current, but it's one of the only current memes that I know, and I love it. I love Ellie Smirk. So yeah, maybe I'm rage baiting YouTube a little bit, so we can't entirely blame it on them for coming in and being like, Lohen, is that ass? I just don't think he's interesting. Hoping that Lohen would be a cryo support. Yeet. Or at least a supportive on-fielder. If not a cryo support, at least a supportive on-fielder, and not Mr. 15% attack. That's not even a full noblesse, man. Alright. We got done with this stall, now we go to second stall. Let's play. Ghost Grass! I missed the thumbnail reveal. We'll do it again just for you. We will do it again just for you, Lee. And also, I just want to show it off again. I actually low-key forgot about Trevenant. I wasn't going to go for Trevenant. There's the thumbnail. I'm real proud of it. I wasn't going to go Trevenant. I forgot Trevenant existed. Dark Grass. Dark Grass. Is Wo-Chien a grass type? It is. Sinnoh grass type. I know Shaman. Yeah, I remember Cacturn, but I wanted to go for the Wo-Chien. Wo-Chien sweep. You guys really, like... Okay, maybe you wouldn't have just guessed it out of the ether off of grass dark type. But Wo-Chien, that's my fucking guy. I like Wo-Chien, I like Chi-Yu. I don't love all the treasures. What's the last one? Ting-Lu? No. I guess I do like all the treasures, except for the fucking ice one. I don't like him. But Ting-Lu, Wo-Chien, and Chi-Yu, I like them all. They're funny. Qian Pao, whatever that dude's name is. Lohen has enough skills to use tenacity on field and support team. True. And I definitely... Oh, if only we had an on-field driver for Durin that could deal reasonable damage and do a lot of buffs to make him deal more damage while also using tenacity of the Millilith. If only. Every time somebody suggests a use case for Lohen, I'm gonna do this bit. I'm gonna do this fucking bit because there is not a unique use case for Lohen. You play Lohen if you like Lohen, and I don't like Lohen, so I don't play him. What is it? Grass Sinnoh type. There's gotta be like a funny, weird one. There's Starter, there's Shaman, there is... I was just thinking for a second, Gastrodon? But no, that dude's weak to grass. I fear his... I love the two messages. I fear his only selling point is he's a hot twink, followed by use case for Lohen, taking me out to dinner. Carnivine, you're right. Is he Sinnoh? He is. Shit. I was like, I know there's a more obscure choice, but I feel like Carnivine's gonna be kind of popular. Grottle or I mean Torterra Mega. Wait, did it get a Mega? No. I'm thinking of G-Max Snorlax. That's why I thought I got a Mega, because G-Max Snorlax looks like Torterra Mega. Find myself liking Lohen less and less. It really all came together. I was like fine with Lohen And then last night on Dorsal Stream, when we were watching the Lohen trailer, I was like, this man is Jared Leto's Joker. This man is Jared Leto's Joker. It just feels like he's trying a little bit too hard. And it's fine to like Jared Leto's Joker, but I don't. We must not speak of yesterday's stream. What do you mean? We had the best time ever. Hi, Dorsal. Did I miss your first message? Hi, how are you doing? Everybody go follow her for great content. And also we got another Durin review that I almost missed. I just got here. Hello! Speak of the devil. I be summoning people with my mind. It's just what I do. Wormadam, you're right. Burmy does not get the grass type yet. Mythical ghost type. I cannot be fucked. I simply can't be fucked. Ghost middle evo. Oh my god. 25%. Where's the... Oh shit, you're right, it's gone. Sorry, I got rid of it because I was recording. I was recording yesterday. Lohen is the silver wolf of Genshin. True. Dark mythical. I know Darkrai. I can't think of another one. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go for all the most popular choices. Since we already got 2 of them in a row. Let's go for all the most popular ones. Dark middle evo. I actually don't know what the most popular one would be. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good one. Nuzleaf? I don't think Nuzleaf would be that maybe he would because dark grass. Mythical Sinnoh. Well. Are they... Hold on. Are Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit... Are they legendaries or mythics? Does Bisharp count as a middle evo now? Oh, no, it should. If Galarian Linoon is a middle evo, I feel like it should be. They're legends. Okay. They are not mythicals. So, I know Shaman. There's gotta be another. Oh, Fiona and Manaphy. They're mythicals, right? Or like one of them is and one of them isn't. Both of them are? Okay, then I'm going Fiona. Middle Evo, Sinnoh. I'm going, what's his name? It's Shinx into, I don't know, into Luxray. What is the middle Evo called? Luxio? Isn't that the guy from Overwatch? What the hell? Alright, let's see how many of the most popular I got. I got Luxio, we got Linoon from Galarian Linoon. We got Darkrai, we got Marshadow. Wow! Oh, okay, there aren't very many Ghost-type middle Evos. There are only 5 in the whole fucking game, that's crazy. But we got 3 of them, let's go! Trevenant was the most popular. Brambleghast was pretty alright. Poltergeist. That's crazy. That none of the Gorgeists were the least chosen. Alright. Okay. Whatever. I got okay. Selections. Okay, we're back in Genshin. We're here to talk more shit about Lohen. How could you forget about Cherubi? What do you mean forget about Cherubi? Oh, for the fucking grass type from Sinnoh. Yeah, I did forget about Cherubi. That dude sucks. I had a nightmare about pulling Lohen. I fear he's that washed. He's not even washed. He's the second best cryo carry in the game right now. Like, he's better than he's better than fucking, better than Risley. He's better than Ganyu, which is that saying a lot? No, not really. But he is better than them. He's not completely fucking washed. There's shit you can do with him. Most people are calcing like 3 main teams. But also, I like don't know what the fuck else would you even do with Lohen? What would you even do with Lohen besides freeze, melt, and burn melt? Ayaka? Oh wait, you're right. Ayaka might give him a run for his money, but Lohen is a lot easier to play than Ayaka. So I think a lot of people are gonna have a much easier time playing or getting max value out of Lohen than Ayaka. Will the win stacks off of reactions? Really? You can run Fridge Hyper Bloom. Thank God. I can't imagine how good that would be. Drive Stellar. Yeah, you can do Stellar shit next patch cycle. But like for me, you know what I'm going to be doing. And hold on. If Stellar reactions, because right now, Stellar Conduct cares about the amount of hits that you do. It cares about the amount of hits that you do of each element. And you know who's fucking great at getting a bunch of cryo hits? Water, thank you. Water. I'm gonna keep saying it. They changed that this patch. They changed it again, yeah, but they didn't change the fundamental mechanic, did they? I'm so glad we were on the same page about this. On what, Lohen? On Lohen doesn't have a bunch of stuff to do, or what? Local Aloy merchant. I can't even be a merchant, because it's not like you can fucking pull for her. Aloy, yeah, of course, my bad, Aloy. I'm dedicating the fucking, the Aloy video to Dorsal Fin 1. It wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dorsal Fin 1. I would have just hated. I would have just hated over and over and over. But I was like, fuck it, she looks fine, she looks fun. I'll give her a shot. Please tell me you're going to try Sethos Stellar Conduct. Probably not. I mean, I might give it a shot, but it's not going to be any good. Stellar Conduct removes the reaction damage, which kind of, like, kills a lot of the reason that Sethos has to exist in a team. I like disagreeing with you about Lohen, but we do kind of have similar opinions on him. We have similar opinions on him. The only difference is that you're pulling and I'm not. Love it. I think he's a fine unit to be... I want to keep reiterating. He's a fine unit to pull. Like, I don't think he is much, like, less value than any other Nod Cry on-fielder. He just is not of any particular interest to me. I think every on-fielder this year suffers with the same problem, and Lohen is no different. It's just that, like, oh, Lohen's team doesn't funnel all the damage into him. Instead, it has other off-fielders dealing significant damage, but again, like, Flynn's also has that shit going on. I love a good parody that was never meant to be a parody. It is really, really funny that Aloy does, like, the exact same things as Lohen. It's so funny that she is fundamentally Lohen if he just had lower numbers. If he just didn't do as much. But, I mean, even so, I think that her quick swap potential makes her a little bit more fun than Lohen. I will only listen to your Lohen conversation if you pull him. I do want to do a little bit of testing today. I think I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream before a lot of people got here, but if I could borrow somebody's account who has a Lohen, I would like to try him out. And you know what? Maybe right now, let's do a quick... This... Let me go check his trial on my EU account. Aloy attack buff kills me. They do the same thing. They do the same thing. They both on field while applying a lot of cryo. They don't deal a bunch of damage, but they buff off fielders and they enable off fielders to deal more damage. That is both of their kit niches. And Aloy's was unintentional. She just had a fuck ass kit. Lohen obviously has better numbers. Lohen is a much better unit than Aloy is. Let's be real. But I am happy enough with my Aloy, and I already have an Aloy. I should have said that in the reverse order. I already have an Aloy, and I am happy enough with her. So I don't need a Lohen. Mine will probably be in a functional enough state. Next stream, I would like to do a little bit this stream, maybe. If anybody is willing to give up their account for a little bit. But I'm not too picky. Let's collect this. Delicious. Oh, posture check, thank you. I also still haven't looked at this other person's Durin yet. I will remember this. Hi Kahir, how are you doing? Hello, how goes it? I was about to ask if Kahir was going to go for Lohen, but then I remembered. No, indeed he is not. Me and Kahir are going to be pulling on the same banner this patch. Crazy. We pulled on both of the same banners this patch. Let us do a little bit of trialing. Let's do a little bit of trialing. Coaching? No, Dea. Have you finally seen the light of the blazing sun? I have bad news for you. I want Mika. I want Mika, and I would like a Mawika more than I would like a Lohen. That's my thinking. I'm not going till a 5-star. I'm probably gonna do 10 or 20 pulls. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense because his whole mechanic is having off-fielders that deal damage. And his mechanic won't work if you don't have an off-fielder dealing damage. But that's so funny that usually other units, they only have themselves at the start of a trial. Lohen has Durin. That's in character? Yeah. What the fuck am I... What? Why are there 2 bars? What are the 2 bars? This Durin doesn't have enough fucking energy recharge. You're only mad because you don't want people to make fun of you if you get Lohen. I mean, also, Mawika is just going to be more useful on my account. Like, I'm not going to fully level her because I think it's funny, but... Like, I'd still use her. I would be able to put her on Scroll. I'd be able to put her on Tenacity. I'd be able to put her on Instructors. And she can be an off-field pyro unit, whereas Lohen doesn't have that. Lohen is just another cryo on-fielder, and I have a good few cryo on-fielders. And the next unit that I currently plan on pulling is another cryo on-fielder. I don't know if it will be. Maybe they'll release another unit before Ganyu gets a rerun. But I want a Ganyu. Mav at level 61? No, I'm putting her to level 70. I'm probably taking her to level 70 for Imaginarium reasons. Yes, Ganyu, you know this. You know this, Epic. I always make clear that I want to get a Ganyu. I like Ganyu a lot. So like why would I get a Lohen when like a Ganyu would serve the exact same purpose on my account and I would enjoy playing her more? Lohen is just kind of fucking... He's just more point-building on-fielder slop. He's just more point-building on-fielder slop. Every single not every single on-fielder, but like half the on-fielders in the past fucking year have just been do normal attacks and build up points to do a strong skill, and Lohen is another version of that. We have special skill point slop. Mika, oh holy shit, Mika cameo. That's crazy. That is genuinely crazy.
Now's our chance. Let's light it up. Go in.
Ah.
Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Teamwork is strength. Let's keep going.
I'm thinking.
I want you.
I don't know if that was just because that's the first time that I was playing Lohen, but that felt really bad. That felt really bad. I didn't even think that I wouldn't enjoy playing him. I was like, maybe I'll enjoy playing him. I just don't care about his kit. But he just doesn't feel good to me. Like this is the same feeling that I was getting during Sibai trial. What the fuck is? Hold on. I don't know what these two different bars are. I'm confused. He does. Wait, no. He has. Oh yeah, he has joy and will to win, and those are two different mechanics. You had the same opinion on Flynn's on his trial, probably. But I still don't enjoy playing Flynn's all that much. I think I've made that clear. I like how Flynn's playstyle affects his team building and affects his ability to rotate. But like I don't enjoy how he really feels to play. And I enjoy how Flynn's interacts with energy in a somewhat similar way to Sethos. I mean, it's a lot less interesting than Sethos. But like the things I like about Flynn's are not his playstyle. They're not how he feels to play at a baseline. Also, this is fucking crazy to me, is that he just doesn't get a skill icon unless he has a skill charge available. Like, it's not grayed out or anything, it's just not there. He looks naked. NAs for the left bar, off-field DPS for the inside. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing combos on him, right? What the fuck is his combo now? Like, now that he's out, I am willing to learn the combo. N1C, okay, yeah. I just tried to end it. I pressed G to end it because I was like, surely this is fucking Millie Astra. Surely this is the test dummy stage that I'm playing in. Let me exit out of here. Let me retry it because I just wanna fuck around with those normals and see how they feel. This is how I always feel with characters when they first come out. So I am doing hatred, but I want to be clear, I'm always pretty negative on how characters feel when they first come out. Not always, but it's common that I will start off feeling bad things about a character's on-field feeling, and I come to terms with them over time. Like, a lot of Genshin characters for me have the issue of their normal attacks are just too fast and too... Like, it feels like the hits don't have impact. Because, like, I'm unable to see what the character's even doing. Especially in actual combat where I have off-field abilities going off or I'm under a timer. Like, I don't even fucking know what Lohen is actually even doing in these animations. And that inability to comprehend what the animations are even doing makes a character feel really bad to me, and that goes away with practice. His normals feel overstimulating, and I get that feeling with a lot of new characters. Like, I don't know if I'll get over it. He moves so forward with his normals. It's funny. Alright. Charge attack also have some normal attack at the beginning, and that's why it's called N1C. No, I don't think it's... I think you do just do N1Cs on him.
Fighting cover fire. Now's it. Everybody stand.
Oh my god, you can do those so fast. Holy shit, wait. I was doing them kind of slow. But you could do that so fucking fast. Come on. Jesus Christ. He is Hu Tao pilled. That's so fucking fast. His animations have no anticipation. Yeah, that's why I tend to like Claymore characters a little bit more. When I first started the game, Claymores were always my favorite. I played a lot of Noel. I really wanted Ito because the attacks just felt like they had so much more anticipation behind them, and they felt weightier to hit. He has functionally infinite stamina for N1C. Does his charge attack cost get reduced when he's in his skill state? Master Stroke. It does. I think it goes from 25 to 10. Okay. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting that they actually like thought about that. And they reduced his charge attack cost. I like that. I like it when they mess around with charge attack costs. Neat. And that does make him have a little bit more skill expression than just spamming normals. Which is cool. That's another thing that also speaks to me as very standard unit, is a lot of current units are very, very low skill expression units. Like a lot of the limited 5-star units are extremely low skill expression. Like Tsibai, like Varka, like I'd say Nefer is probably the highest skill expression unit that's in like a premium team right now. But like Skirk and Mawika, both of those are very high skill expression units. And I like that design a lot more. But I feel like they have been relegating skill expression to like 4 stars and standard units and shit like that. So the fact that Lohen does need a little, like he needs to be played well to be optimized. And you can't just do your fucking normals until you get your stuff. Flynn's is kind of a little bit, but not as much. With skill expressions, Flynn's skill expression is fucking nothing. Flynn's skill expression is like you either do triple burst and it's the hardest thing in the world, which I guess that is real skill expression. You either do triple burst and it's the hardest thing in the world, or you don't and Flynn's is brain dead. Although I do appreciate his brain deadness. He's like the most uniquely brain dead. So I kind of appreciate him for that reason. Is his brain deadness feels like a little bit more of a feature. But so many characters have had such little skill expression recently that I do have respect for Lohen not being like that. Soul got a faster time than Tars not doing triple burst on Gecko. Was it on Tars' account? Varka does like his combos, but I can't do them. But also, like, Varka combos are not difficult. N1C, N4E, N4E, N1C. Like, it takes a bit. Like, you can take a few hours to get Varka combos correct. But once you have Varka combos correct, you never fuck up your Varka combos. Unlike, you know, if you're doing bow cancels, all sorts of bow cancels. Like, I was thinking Venti. I think Venti is a good example of a unit who even before we learned the stupid, ridiculous heights that Venti can get to with his cancels, because Bote just posted that fucking ridiculous video. Even before we found out about those heights that Venti can reach, we still knew that Venti N2 aim cancels were the best. And that, like, speaks to me as, like, oh, Venti is a unit that wasn't particularly designed to be so good and be crazy meta in these teams. We're just gonna kind of give him a reasonable on-field play style. And I think it's fun that he has skill expression. Is that Varka with or without R1? His combos don't change with R1. Attack speed doesn't fucking matter on Varka. It just makes him feel a little bit better. And they just said, yeah, Bote, it's T-A-E. B-O-W-T-A-E, one word. Problem with this, skill expression with Lohen doesn't improve Duran's damage. Yeah, I guess that's a downside of the way that Lohen is designed. Which is, again, like, that's not... That's a bit of a downside for him. The fact that he is a driver on field, it makes me have less interest in him. I already have plenty of other good drivers, and like Mona is another unit that I think has good skill expression. And also there is definitely, you can squeeze out extra DPS. Like Lohen, even though Lohen combos don't increase Duran damage, Lohen is dealing a reasonable amount of the team's damage, and combos on him do improve team DPS. Like before, I was testing with my Mona team with Lohen Premium, but Mona in the slot instead of Lohen, and I started off just doing normals. I didn't bother doing charge attacks because I was like, whatever. Mona, she can deal damage, but it's not going to be that important damage. And then I started doing 10,000s on her normals, and I was like, maybe her combos actually do matter. And I was able to optimize her team from 120 DPS to 140 DPS. 140k, not 140 DPS. But I was able to optimize the team up 100, not 100. I was able to optimize the team up 20k DPS just by doing proper Mona stuff. And that's a team where Mona is dealing less damage than Lohen would be doing. Anyways. Oh, he also uses these. Okay, interesting. Let's do my Wika trial, guys. We still haven't, we still haven't gotten Moss's Duran. Shit, you're right. I'm gonna do that now before I forget. Before I forget! Is C6 really needed to make DPS Mona? Unfortunately, yes. You can deal some alright damage with her before C6, but to make her a particularly good on-fielder, yeah. Like, even before C6, she does give herself a bunch of stupid buffs. It's just that C6 is what gives her the real multipliers. Hydrate, thank you. But you can still do, like, what? You can still get, like, reasonable 30k charge attacks off of Mona in that team that I was thinking about, or that team that I was just playing before. The one with Seatlali, Nicole Duran. It will be notably worse without C6 Mona, but it's not like she's horribly necessary there because Duran is the main DPS anyways. But to do any like hard carry Mona shit like I did against Hera last Stygian, you definitely do need C6. In Duran teams, C6 just adds a little bit extra damage. Duran. 80 out of 90, level 9 talents. I don't know about all that. 144 ER is fine. It's a little bit low in a few teams, but if you're running him with Nicole, which you often do, this is a lot more reasonable. You have a little bit of EM. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what type of Duran this is. I don't know if you're DPS or your support, but I mean EM isn't great on either of them. It's useful on DPS Duran, but his Hex passive already gives so much reaction damage bonus that EM really doesn't provide all that much extra. But it is a usable stat. This is fine. Crowning down. Yeah, I crown that skill. Crown that skill, please. The build is fine. The build's alright. The build's looking pretty decent. You're a little bit lacking on ER, but you're probably okay if you have that crown. Crown skill Durin does make a big difference. I don't know if you're just low on resin. Maybe it does seem like you're a little bit low on resin because you're only a level 80 weapon. He's level 80 out of 90. I don't know if you plan on taking him to 90. And you'd have neither of his talents crowned. But you're a little bit low on ER without that final talent level. Not enough ER for Farina. True. And real. Can't go back to the less than 140 ER on Durin. It just doesn't function. I feel like 140 ER is not the minimum. There are a lot of contexts in which you can do silly shit with Durin and reduces ER needs. But a general use Durin, I would say minimum 140. This is an alright Durin, though. It's alright. It's not crazy. Alright stat value. You got a lot of low rolls, which sucks. And you're lacking on ER. That's all I have to say. I'm sorry. I'm brain dead today. Skyward Blade Durin! I occasionally get away with 135 and it brings me joy. It's just gonna be like you're running fucking Nicole and Raiden, I guess. Whee. Man, now that I've kind of like hyped it up in my head and I've thought about, wouldn't it be really funny if I got a Mawika? I like want her for the purpose of Rat from the Sky. I do want Rat from the Sky. Bad Mies? I'm not gonna pull, like, I'm capping myself at 20 pulls. I'm hard capping myself at 20 pulls on the banner. I'm not gonna go for her. I don't care about Rat from the Sky that much.
Alright, you asked for it. Be free. Tell me what you see.
Trial team is so funny, especially given the last fucking year of trial teams. The absolute shit that they did to Mawika.
Yeah.
The bullshit they did to Mawika. Oh, hold on.
Rev the engine.
Whee.
Freeze.
I think it was the last time Mawika ran. That's where I got the largest hit on this account. Yeah, 263k. Do I have a higher hit on that on my account? What is it called? Purveyor of Punishment? Oh, I do have a higher hit than that. But that was 724? When was Mawika's last banner? When was Mawika last banner? 20 pulls turns into 30? No, 10 turned into 20 and I'm stopping there. Now you're a Reddit post saying I accidentally got Mawika, what do I do with her? I never accidentally get fucking 5 stars, okay? It doesn't happen. Because I don't wish for 4 stars. I will wish for 4 stars if I care about the 5-star on banner because I know that that can happen. I know that I can get a 5-star before I get a 4-star. So I will never wish on a banner where I don't want the 5-star but I do want the 4-star. It took a lot of fucking effort to not wish on that that series of Varesa Shilonen banners because Gaming, Iansan, Chevy, 3 good characters who none of them I have at C6. And who I do want constellations on all of them. Mualani? No, not Mualani. I got Mualani. The priority was Aoife, but I was like, I know I can risk getting a 5-star, so I'm going to wish for a 5-star that I am potentially interested in. Oh wait, here it is. July 8th to July 29th. And this was on July 24th. This record was set on July 24th. I'm starting to think that this was a trial Moika build. Got an early Veresa by Racine on that banner? Yup. Are you pulling Lohen? I am not pulling Lohen. I am doing account reviews, or your viewer polls, not account reviews. I'm not doing account reviews. Axe only got the glow stick in Ventivo too. The glow stick is the one thing that I am willing to say that I got by accident. And that Splendor was a moment. That Splendor changed something in me. I also didn't accidentally get Venti Sig. I wanted Duran Sig, and I liked Venti, and I was like, I'm fine with getting Venti Sig too. I pull on banners where I am all right with any outcome, except for that one. That was the one where it was not the case. Splendor was the one banner that I pulled on where I was not okay with any outcome, and I got the worst outcome, and now I have learned my lesson. What is this? Yippee. I got C1 Durn on accident. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say to anybody who says that they got anything on accident, because I had nothing to say to myself when I got Splendor by accident. I was the village idiot, the biggest fool in the world, because I did the thing that I tell everybody not to do, and I looked like a fucking moron because of it. And now I eternally have a stain on my account that is that stupid fucking glow stick. I missed level 50 Splendor. Is level 61 even that much worse? My first 5-star in Genshin was an accident, and it was a double Ito. That is another situation where I think it is okay to say you got a unit by accident, because if you are just starting the game and you have no idea what the hell is going on, and you're just clicking buttons, then sure, you could get an accidental Ito there. You could always fodder that. No, I can't fodder that Splendor. I'm not allowed to. Splendor will always serve as a reminder. It humbles me. Every moment, every time I open up my inventory and I see this sack of shit, it serves as a reminder to what I am not supposed to do. Gotta see when I'll hide them on accident on one pity. These are not accidents. These are getting lucky. These are doubles. Like, you didn't mean to pull for the constellation, so it's an accident in that sense, but you also didn't have to do any additional pulling for the constellation. It wasn't a double I pulled for Yao Yao? Oh. Then never mind. There are no accidents, but there is stupidity. Exactly. Like, that wasn't an accident. My Splendor was not an accident. It was me being a fucking moron. And that's why I need to keep it. Because I need to remember to not be a moron. Because if I act like a moron, I'm gonna have another Splendor moment, and I'm gonna get another piece of shit that I can't use. Although it's kind of funny, because Splendor, I have thought of a lot of use cases on my account, but I still just haven't bothered leveling it up. Speaking of that, let's go craft some rocks. Also, is Padevan here yet? Is your Farina on Fav? Yes. Always. My Flincy one was at 50-something pity. Were you pulling for Inos? I hope it was for Inos. I hope it was for Inos. Padevan is here. Hello, do you want us to do your polls now because you're an EU player? They're over on YouTube. I don't want to be here. All right. Yeah, right. We can take care of that. If you want to do that now, DM me your account information. I forgot and already pulled. Never mind then. That's so good. That's so good. All right, then we still have 2. Let me open up the viewer poll form. We still have 2 more other people. Starshade, are you doing the polls? Are you actually pulling for Lohen? Or was this just like an extended bit? I got C0, R0, and 100 pulls. It was epic. Awesome. I was pulling for Inos. This was Flynn's first banner, yeah. Very foolish. I'm so sorry. Especially because Inos constellations are not good. That was a joke? Okay, so we only got 1 pull to do. We only got 1 pull to do. We only have Najrido, right? Yep. Najrido is the only person we're pulling for. Crazy. It's almost like I've been shitting on Lohen this entire time. It's almost like I've been cultivating myself a community that doesn't really want to pull for Lohen. Or the community members that do want to pull for Lohen aren't going to me for it. Which, fair. Very, very fair. Gotta skip Lohen for Ryo. Oh, that's another thing, I guess. I've also cultivated a community that likes Risley and Yaimiko. Maybe not Yaimiko as much, but definitely Risley. And people are saving for them now. C2 Lohen sounds kind of fun. What even is it? I want to go back onto my fucking alt account now because I just want to be able to look at Lohen cons in the menu. No! I accidentally logged into my Europe on my, like the Europe server on my main account. Anyways, let's see what's up on the Europe server on my main account. Stellar Reunion is now available. Yeah, Lohen. Oh, no, it's not Lohen. Hey, girl, you're not on banner anymore. You don't need to be advertised anymore. Oh, and we got that. Claim. Yay, I got so much stuff. I got so much stuff. Let's do Lohen pulls, guys. Here it is. If anybody asks, did I miss Lohen pulls? Everybody say yes. We got 4 entire pulls. Because now I get to go to the shop. And I get to buy this. There we go. Anyways, I want to look at his constellations. What does this account even have? Nahida and Shanyun, and that's it. Oh, and a Tiknari. And maybe another standard? Oh, I got Chi-Chi and Kuching. The only thing I've ever done on this account is log in like 3 times a year, do a few pulls, and log out. Lohen is not there. Lohen is not there. Lohen is not there. Why is Lohen not there? What happened to him? If I got him, would he just not be in here? What is going on? He's there for me? Well, you pulled him. So I guess that answers my question. It knows. He's there for me. I did not pull. Let me go to my other account. Let me go to the regular alt. I guess you have to pull for him now. I tried, but I just wasn't lucky enough. I just wasn't lucky enough. He doesn't want me. He does not want me. Oh, I could do my dailies and get a pull. Is he here on this account? He is not here on this account. If I, like, filter, maybe he'll show up? Wow, really? They haven't released a cryo character since fucking Skirk? That's just surprising to me. I guess so. I feel like I've just been doing more cryo stuff lately. Maybe that's just because I'm getting actual use out of my seat lolly. Promise he's there for me on EU. Like, I'm EU. And he just... Huh. Charlotte appeared. Yay, Charlotte moment. I lost her. Where is she? Charlotte moment. Free Charlotte. Free Charlotte next patch. Are you guys ready? Are you excited for the free Charlotte next patch? Do I have... I think I have C4 Charlotte on my main question mark? I don't actually know. Look at his trial. Oh, you're right. I can just go look at his trial. Which is crazy. I've played as Lohen on this account. I have done his trial. And they still don't want to show him in the archive. I need C1 Charlotte. I'm so happy for you. Constellations. I also could have just pulled it up online like 30 minutes ago. But, I didn't want to. I know it's the 250 Oh no, it's not 250. It's just 200 EM. When in Master Stroke mode, after the special skill hits an opponent, Manifest Judgment is unleashed. Lohen gains Evil's Bane Blade for the next 4 seconds. The next time Lohen hits an opponent with a normal charge attack, he will follow up with an additional strike that deals 500% of his attack. Is that considered any specific damage? Is that like, is it normal attack? Is it charged attack? Is it elemental skill? They don't want to tell us. But it's just 500% of his attack and 200 elemental mastery of other nearby party members. That is so fucked. That is so fucked. He doesn't even give it to himself. They said, screw yourself. Lohen will not be doing the melting. We're going to make his C2 apply more cryo and buff everybody except for him. That's evil. That's real evil shit. Lohen cons equals Durin cons, and the worst part is that Durin cons are still better. Alright. Made him allergic to melts and Shenhe. Why Shenhe? What is it about Shenhe? It's untagged damage? Or what? He'll be an amazing driver for stellar reactions. He probably will be. He probably will be pretty good. Like, EM is going to be useful for stellar units. He's gonna get a decent amount more teams once we go into Nodcry, or once we go into Snezhnaya. But there's no but to it. I just still think he won't be interesting. But he will get a lot more team options, and he will become better with Snezhnaya. Want to pull C2 for me? Sure. If you're willing to do C2. How many wishes do you have? I thought you already got C0 R1. I'll do some C2 pulls. But look at that face. I'm sorry, I don't like him. I'm sorry, I just don't like him as a character. That's just personal. That's entirely personal. That's a me problem. I feel lucky. Am I gonna log into this account and it's gonna have like 20 pulls? I'll do them. I'll do them for the gamble content because we don't have much gamble content otherwise. Weapon looks... Yeah, the weapon looks ridiculous. The head is just massive. Flared base-ass weapon. Hope you get better soon? What? You're mad that I don't like, you're mad that I don't like Jared Leto's Joker? I swear to God, guys, I don't hate Lohen. He's just so much fun to make fun of. Disaster and remorse, indeed. Disastrous and remorseful. Lohen or Shao? You're asking me to pick? Lohen. No question between the two of them, but I have no plans of pulling either. Lohen is a much more interesting unit than Shao, but like... I don't know. Mauve is a much more interesting color than gray. Who is better, Mav or Lohen? I would probably say Mav. Yeah, Mav. Like, it's kind of not a question, yeah, because Moika has off-field utility, and Moika can perform much better than Lohen can if you learn crazy combo stuff on her. But Lohen, like, Lohen melt shit, it's just easy to play Mav melt. It does a similar amount of DPS as, like, a lower skill level but still competent Moika. It's just kind of easier to play Moika. As an on-fielder, like, they're both on-fielders and they both suffer because of that, but Moika does have real off-field utility. So that gives her the edge in my mind. But DPS-wise, Mav can be made to be a lot better, but at a baseline, if you're just playing a competent Mav and a competent Lohen, and you're not doing any of the finger-breaking combos, their teams do similar amounts of DPS. Sent you the info? Alright. 23 minutes until the banner. Isn't it an hour and 23 minutes? Oh, wait, no. Is it? Oh my god, it's not. I've been streaming for 2 hours. What the fuck? Anyways, we have received Padevan's login info. So let's go do... I don't even know how many pulls we got. Boop. Let me log out of here. It's, what? It's Europe server. It is, I don't know why I was going to ask. It has to be Europe server. I mean, it could be Asia server. But the banners don't even fucking exist. You got 200 to spend? Okay, it seems we have found our way into some recently acquired funds. Alright. I won't question it. Mildly tempted to ask for a C0 pull for the bit, but I also can't guarantee a 5-star. Whatever. I'll do a few. Like, I'm willing to do a little bit more pulling today because I'm not getting Lohen myself. So there's, like, less stuff that I have to worry about. Anyways, that was a mighty suspicious noise. I don't know what that was, but I wasn't looking at the screen, so I couldn't tell. Why are we not in a Lohen team? We already have Lohen. Emily Supreme. Wait, didn't you say that this was the team that you wanted for Lohen pulling? Although, yeah, this is an incredible Varka team. This is a lovely Varka team that you got going here. And I really want Sijin so I can play this Varka team. But can I put Lohen in this slot? Is that allowed? I guess I shall pull for Mav. Pull whichever you want at the end of the day. Like, I think neither of them have particularly great value anymore. Mav's role has kind of been usurped by Durin. I think Moika, like, there is a reason to have Moika. She deals with Night Soul stuff. She has front-loaded damage, but, like, right now, Durin, I think, has a lot of the same uses as Mav, while also being an off-fielder that can enable a lot more shit. I'm surprised you don't like Lohen. A lot of people have been saying that. But I think a lot of people have been reading his kit and thinking that it reads interesting, but they haven't considered how it plays. Yeah, okay, we're doing this. We're doing this team. Lohen, there he is. There he is.
I'm on.
What the fuck did you say? I don't know what you say. Anyways. We're just going for C2. We're saying fuck it. Everything on C2. I don't know what pity we're at. I assume it's very low. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Every single wrong button. Okay, the history has updated a little bit. Just all in for C2. Alright, I assume we don't care about 4 stars. 40 pity. Alright, 50. Let's make it happen. I assume we don't care about 4 stars. I assume we're all constellationed up. Need 1 Mika. All right, I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting. This is 60. What did I say? I'm manifesting. Mika is going to be so nice to me today. Mika is going to love me so much, and he's going to give me a copy of him on the banner. Yeah, easy money. We fucking got it. That was 60. This is 70. Now manifest the double lohen. Easy. Double lohen. Let's make it happen. We're on a 50-50, I'm assuming. I don't know exactly how much pity we're at, so I'm not going to count. I'm getting a feeling. I'm getting a feeling. I'm getting a vibe. I'm sensing polearm. And there's no standard polearm unit, so it has to be lohen. I'm feeling a polearm. This is like the 8th pull in the 10 pull. He's coming late. He is coming real late. He's making us wait. Oh my god, is he the last pull here? What did I say? I'm feeling a polearm today. He came a little bit late. He made us a little bit nervous. But there the fuck he is. And now we are at exactly 0 pity. So let's go for 10. Alright, we're going to start skipping through the 4 stars. Let's go for 20. What does C1 even do? It makes one of his mechanics accumulate faster. I think it's the one that requires you to have off-field damage dealers. It's more damage. More damage. That's it. He'd deal more damage. 30. I think. I can't count. There you go. Lucky you got a fab bow. Best weapon in the game. 40. We're gonna start dipping into the Genesis crystal stocks soon. This is 50. Come on. He might make a... Oh, hello. 60. Need more Xianglings for luck? Okay, hold on. 70. He's making us wait. We got train luck. He's making us fucking wait. Alright. Should I do a 10? Are we doing the 10 pull? Or do you want to do singles? We also have a lot of these resources going. We have reached 70 pity. Double lohen? Sure. Double. We'll get a double. The last one wasn't. I was sensing a double, but that was from this 10 pull. Okay. Well, that destroys the suspicion. Wait, was that base chance capturing radiance? Hold on, that was base chance capturing radiance. Because you won your last two 50-50s. Right? So that was raw fucking capturing radiance. That's crazy. That's crazy rare. Oh my god. Or a double? Well, it would be, I think it'd be a triple, maybe, question mark. Hello, Dragon's Bane. I don't think it's a double. Sorry. I wasn't feeling it on that one, but what the fuck? We just got raw it was gonna be a loss, and then base chance capturing radiance just jumped the fuck in and gave you your lohen. Congratulations. Activate C2? Okay. There you go. There are your lohen constellations. That's crazy. That's kind of fucking nuts. He made us wait, but we didn't lose. What are these other... Oh, this is for... Oh, I was like, do you have an unactivated Nicole constellation? No. You just have... I don't know what you have. Why is it yelling at me? But we can do this as well. Let's take care of that. Level 80 Mika. Love to see it. Now I have C2 Hex team. Oh, full Hex? Full C2 Hex. And... Oh, alright. Perfect. As it should be. As it fucking should be. Level 80 Nicole. It seems like the resources on this account are spread a little bit thin right now. while I do appreciate pushing to get that level 90 Nicole first, we might have some other priorities. It is very possible we have some other priorities. I'm poor on mats. I might give you a suggestion to stop the gamba then. As much as you can spend money to get new characters, you can't do that as much with materials. This is a problem I see so often, where people spend a bunch of money and then they're unable to do the resin investment on characters, and the money that they spent effectively doesn't matter. But, look at that. Look at you. I don't want to pull 7.x. Well, we don't know any of the characters that are gonna come out in 7.x. So we can't say that. It's nice to say that at the beginning of the year and be like, 7.x is going to be a skip year for me. No, we do. Oh, we know a few. We know a few. But, like, there's a lot of characters. Like, did we know about Lohen this time last year? No, we didn't. Dave is coming out in 7.x. Or, like, maybe we knew a name about Lohen, but we didn't have a face. We didn't have a design. We didn't have a kit. Lunar wasn't much fun for me to build teams around. I know a lot of people are really down on Stellar, and I am one of those people who's really down on Stellar. I do not have high hopes for Stellar. But I think there are differences. There are enough differences so far. Like, the removal of the fucking resonance stuff, like, there isn't currently a Snezhnaya resonance, but also maybe that's just the thing, because they released an EFA without Nod Cry resonance being a thing, without Moon Sign shit being a thing, so maybe they'll add it later down the line. But I'm kind of hoping that they don't do that, because the way that they're balancing the new buffs effectively makes it so that you have kind of resonance requirements. I'm not wording this perfectly. I don't know. I'll have to see. I feel like 7.0 will be a big patch for me, just realizing what I want out of the year, because I'll be able to realize what Cryo Traveler brings, if Cryo Traveler enables those reactions, and if we're going to get more a Snezhnaya resonance. This is like the 5th ad, save me. I'm so sorry. That's just how it has to happen. This is viewer pulse. This is not me. I'm not getting Lohen. I'm not getting Lohen, guys. I should have put viewer pulls into the title. This is my fault. This is entirely my fault. Anyways, Potivan, I'm gonna give you your account back. I've just been walking around and doing nothing and wasting time on your account, and never mind. Is it too late to put in a form? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'll allow it today because we have no people that I'm pulling for. And, I don't have any Lohen stuff that I want to be testing. Because I'm not going to get him. Yeah, feel free. Hope Snezhnaya isn't a second Sumeru and has no Geo characters. I don't know what they're going to do with Geo. I feel like Geo needs something specific like it had this year with Lunar Crystal. I don't know. I'm not going to make any speculations. I feel like right now we're kind of too far out and we don't have all that much information. But it's stanced right now for us to not get much for Geo units. But also, like, this year we got Albedo buffs, which is pretty significant for Geo stuff. And we got Durin, which is pretty significant for Geo stuff. Even if he's not a Geo unit, he is an upscale for Geo in general. And then it crystallizes a fraud anyways. I mean, like, if you want good Geo units, T-Bai and Linnea are good Geo units. But, like, they don't do that much for your older Geo characters. I think Lunar Crystallize is a thing. It is a cool, fun thing. I'm happy that I got Columbina for Lunar Crystallize. I'm happy that I get to mess around with Lunar Crystallize. Even if it isn't incredibly impactful, it is a different way to configure your teams. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't often pull, like, I won't pull characters or weapons or things like that specifically to increase the DPS of my teams. I will pull characters and weapons to rework how my teams deal damage. I will get a unit that affects how my team building is done and lets me configure my units in ways that I want to make different units deal more damage. And Lunar Crystallize is one of those things, where it isn't necessarily a big upgrade for a lot of Geo units, but it does let me build my Geo units in different ways, and it lets me use my Geo units in different contexts. And Columbina was the best enabler for that. So I didn't bother pulling Linnea, because Linnea I don't think was as big of a deal for enabling Lunar Crystallize on Geo units, because that means you have to put Linnea in the team, and you have to put another Hydra unit in the team, so your Lunar Crystallize units, or your Geo units, actually have a Hydra aura to react off of. Whereas Columbina, she is the Lunar Crystallize enabler and the Hydra unit. So she makes it a lot easier to just, like, throw whatever Geo units you want in the team and get the reactions going. I did not enjoy Lunar Crystallize Navia. Like, I don't enjoy Lunar Crystallize Navia, but I do appreciate Lunar Crystallize Ningguang. I do appreciate Lunar Crystallize for Chiori. I think that's a cool thing, especially because even with C1 Chiori, it does remove her construct requirement, but she needs another Geo unit in the team to get her second doll. And Columbina provides the first non-Geo unit that enables the creating of a construct. So it does provide a new team context for Chiori to exist in. And I think that's fun. I think that's chill. But Navia, yeah. Navia I'd just rather be doing Durin shit with. Yeah, Lunar Crystallize Noelle is chill. Works well with Farina. It works well with the new weapon. With Flameforged Insight. I think that's fun. How good was Meesluk today? Yeah, pretty good. I've only done a little bit of pulling so far. I've only done that one set of pulls. But both the Lohens came kind of late, but they were both won. And we activated a base chance. We activated a base chance capturing Radiance. How chill is 50 pulls in a dream again? I'll fucking do it, I guess. I'll do it. We'll do some gambling. Although I do want to put out there again, I would like, if anybody has a usable Lohen this stream, I might just have to wait until next stream to do some Lohen testing on somebody else's account. But if anybody has a usable Lohen, and most of his relevant teammates, and he is reasonably built, I would greatly appreciate it if, and of course an account that they are willing to give me access to, I would appreciate that. I would be down. Do you have a built Lohen? Didn't seem like it to me. But if you do have the ability to get your Lohen leveled up, to get his Hex passive activated. Also, you do have C2 stuff. I would prefer more baseline investment. You did have all C2 stuff. Can you do co-op Lohen and Stygian? I mean, you can. But the idea is I want to be the one playing Lohen. You will be built in tomorrow? Oh, okay. Well, I want to do it on today's stream, but it's like if nobody has a usable Lohen on today's stream. Level 70 with a level 6 skill reasonably built. Maybe I will just wait for another stream. Test mine for a Escoffier. Okay. Probably only getting C0R1. Alright, and that's unequipable. Man. I have all the teammates at least. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Probably just waiting. And I know Bunnygum has a lot of the important teammates. And I can use a lot of the... I can use most of his teams. I'll probably just end up waiting for another stream. I might not get low-end testing done today. Now I feel like I'm just kind of killing time waiting for this banner to come up in 5 minutes. 3 minutes? Holy shit, that's less than 5. Why does it say that? Why does it say that? Also, is Najito even here? I feel like I haven't seen a Najito message in a little bit. I wish columns were toggleable. Me too! I have several times throughout the course of this banner, I have considered going on Nicole's banner to try to get more Prune copies because I really like Prune, and Prune has interesting constellations, and I would like to make progress towards that C6, but then I think to myself, then I would maybe risk getting Nicole C1, and if I got it, I would be unable to activate it. If I activated it ever, which I might want to for the purposes of testing it, I would be entirely unable to activate it. Like what? Resonance for 3 and 6 cons you can't turn off. I mean, I think that's alright. Those are pretty, like... It's annoying, but, like, most other games don't let you turn off constellations anyways. So the fact that NTE is as flexible with his constellation system as it is, sure, there's one downside to it, but I can forgive that downside. But what? Like, yesterday, I was watching... So Luna finally posted another video. That... video about Nicole C6. Oh my god. My bestie just texted me out of fucking nowhere. I say my bestie, but we're both horrible sufferers of ADHD, so we go months without talking to each other, so that's why this is a notable situation. But what? Soul was talking about Nicole C6, and the way he was wording it made me seriously like look at Nicole constellations and be like, I could probably get some decent use out of Nicole constellations and making her, or helping me deal damage with all of these other scuffed teams that I want to try out. Like, especially like on-field Prune. Nicole constellations could be a very relevant thing for on-field Prune. But then I thought to myself for 1 second, I would be unable to turn them off. And I do want to play some, like, I want to play a team like this, and I would not want to have I wouldn't want to have Nicole constellations for this team. And that sucks, and I hate it. Can a fellow Miesling explain? I've seen so many complaints. You've seen so many complaints because people are fucking stupid. Because people are looking at the scalings and they're saying, Lohen is so bad, he's so replaceable because he doesn't deal the damage, Durin does the damage. But it's like, realistically, how is it any different from any of the other carries that they desperately need their supports, but their supports just funnel the damage into them? Like, how is this different from Flynn's? It's not. How is this different from Nefer? It's barely. Lohen isn't as restrictive as Skirk, so people get upset. I could make a real argument that Lohen is better than Skirk. Given that a lot of a lot of Lohen's teams reach the DPS checks that are required, like some of the highest DPS checks that are required of players now, and Lohen has better team versatility than Skirk does, I could argue that Lohen is better than Skirk. I won't, because Skirk also is able to brute force a lot of things that Lohen isn't. In reality, I think Lohen and Skirk are about as good as each other. Skirk has higher peaks, but Lohen has much more broad usability. And in a game where the content, like, there's no reason you ever need to hit 200,000 DPS to, like, clear Fearless Stygian. So, in a game when all of that other damage is just excessive and unnecessary, and it's much more useful to be able to be used in a wide variety of teams that can meet a wide variety of shills, I would argue that shills are more important than specific DPS requirements now. Like fucking what? Watcher. I beat Watcher with a 70k DPS team where Emily was the main damage dealer and she didn't have a fucking Sands on. But because it was a team that was able to deal with Watcher's mechanics very well, it was able to win. So, like Skirk, yeah, Skirk is also able to beat Watcher, but Skirk takes really fucking good builds and optimization because of how her teams work. Whereas Lohen is going to have a much easier time beating Watcher, and he's going to have a wider variety of teams that can beat Watcher. And that is going to be true. He's going to have an easier time meeting the shill of other bosses. Skirk doesn't feel great to play. Yeah, I also just don't like how she feels to play, but that's irrelevant. Have we pulled for him yet? I'm not getting Lohen. But I could definitely make an argument that Skirk and Lohen are about as good as each other. And in the end, both of them are horribly unnecessary. Rat from the Sky polls time. Oh shit, you're right. Do we want to do viewer account polls before I do my own? Submit my thing? Awesome. Oh my god, we have 5 responses now. Shunachi. Okay. Najiro, Shunachi, and Sylvie. Viewers first. Viewers first. Viewers first. Hi, Simon. I am having a lovely day. Yeah, everybody change your passwords. Let me log into your account. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm not telling. We don't know if Najiro exists, guys. So you three, Najiro, Shunachi, and Sylvie, change your passwords. DM me your info. While I wait for that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. My password is still the same thing again. You little demon. You evil little demon. DM me your shit. I will be back in a second. Aqua, why are we pushing people away from getting units that they want to get? No point in having a useless unit in a couple months? Oh, they just want Sandrone for Sino? Oh, okay, shit. Yeah, my bad. I was gonna time you out. Good thing you caught yourself there. Yeah, don't pull Sandrone just for Sino. Pull Sandrone for Sandrone. Alright. Najiro was the first one to send me the account information, so we're doing Najiro's first. Or maybe, oh, I have gotten other account requests. I don't know. This person just said hi. So I don't know if I don't think they're wishing. Sometimes people just DM me hi. Don't worry, I'm always correct. I will time you out for that one. But only for 10 seconds. Am I allowed to time out mods without removing their modhood now? Oh no, I'm not. I have to remoderate you. All right. Well, give me a second. Give me a second. Community. Roles manager. Let's find Aqua. What the fuck are the numbers at the end of your name? I feel so powerless. Oh wait, there we go. It got reinstated. Did Himiko take care of that? Do you also have permissions because you're head moderator now? I should have done this shit years ago. Alright. I see Najodo's stuff first, so we're gonna do Najodo's account first. Whee. And I assume everybody who is signing up right now is North American, right? I can mod on mod people. Alright, wonderful. Can't believe you declawed Aqua like that. I had to do it for the bit. You're EU. Oh, okay, so you just waited for fun. You just waited for fun. Alright, I'm not even gonna look at the forums. What are we doing? Maybe I am gonna look at the forums. What the fuck are we doing? On Najodo account, I think we're doing him and we're doing Sig. 100, 150, yeah, we're getting Lohen, we're getting Disaster and Remorse. Sacrifice Varka from the top of Mondstadt Church. Did you put me at the top of Mondstadt Church? You did not. This is nowhere near it. Make me fucking walk halfway. Oh, never mind, thank you. Make me walk halfway across fucking Tevat. Lohen, please touch. Well, we can't do that. Skirk the Jerk. Vark on D's nuts. I'm a fan of these team names. Gotta go from here. Well, actually, is this even gonna kill him? Might have to go up on one of these towers to kill him. Let go. Alright. Let's make it happen. Oh, no! No! Get back up. Bye-bye, Varka. Bye-bye, Varka. It was good knowing you. I can't wish while he's in the middle of dying, so... I would if I could, but I can't. I simply cannot. It is not the case. What pity are we on? Oh, and we're on a guarantee. Okay. 10 pity. Very cool. Let's make this shit happen. 20. Do we care about 4 stars? No, we do not. I assume we already have C6 Shangling and C6 Bennett. 30 pity. Yeah, okay. 40 pity. Is this going to be the theme of today, just like with the Nicole stream? 50 pity. Never mind. We do get an early. I was going to say, is it going to be that he always comes late, but we win every 50-50? Nope. He comes early and we win every 50-50. He comes early and we win every 50-50. I have said that, and I have realized the violence that I have put into the world by implying that Lohen comes early. Hey! Look who it is! The better cryo... I'm sorry. She's not the better cryo polearm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That was somebody else. That was somebody else. Somebody else took over my fucking channel for a second. Not double Hoyo hates you? What do you mean not double? You got a double? You got a fuck it. Oh, this is also a cosmetic thing. Come on. You got 2 cryo polearm units, 2 cracked cryo polearm units. What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? I have half a mind to log out right now. Anyways. Do we have... No, we don't have a guarantee, do we? We have 63 wishes. You said you had like 150 wishes. Lohen ain't a crit buffer, an off-field applicator? That's what I'm saying. I will mail you raw fish. Deserved. Okay, are we also hoping for any of these? I don't know, did we get, oh, never mind. We do have Nicole Sig, so we don't care about any of these. I sincerely hope that somehow Ian-san is on Sandrone's banner. I have bad news for you. I have bad news for you. Alright. History is... Sarah. Awesome, Sarah. We have a few. Alright, yeah, it's 35. So let's go. That's fucking nuts. Hold on. Holy. I didn't even register that. Holy. We know Sandrone's 4 stars? No, but we can assume. We can at least assume that Ian-san will not be there. I don't know. I mean, it's very unlikely that she will be there. It's not impossible, but it's very unlikely that Ian-san will be there. Given that we are getting buffs to 4-star units that are made to be dedicated Sandrone supports, it's much more likely that they're going to be running. Isn't she running with Lali? Oh, maybe. I don't know exactly who she's running with. No, I think she's running with Columbina. I think Lali second half. I think Lali and Raiden are second half. Attack buffing Electro for the attack scaling Electro Reliant character, but also a lot of Ian-san's buffs are in damage bonus, which Sandrone does not scale with. Ian-san isn't going to have horrible synergy with Sandrone, but Beto Diona are, yeah, almost guaranteed to be there. I don't know. What if Elo had third rerun? Elo had third rerun. Anyways, let's pull. 45 pity. Woo! What the fuck? What the hell? 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Win it. Oh, do we have Moikisig already? 41, 42. Hello, Alley Hunter. 43, 44, 45. It's just that simple. We keep it shrimple. Fuck this account. We keep it shrimple. It's reverse psychology, guys. The less you want a unit, the more they are willing to show up on your account. Disaster and remorse obtained. Look at that. Enjoy. Well, hold on. Let's pull them out for a second. Let's whip out a quick Lohen. Now C2 Lohen, are you fucking with me? I mean, you're probably not going to get C2, but if you want me to use the rest of the wishes on the banner, I will, but I'm not going to recommend it. If you want to spend the rest, I don't want to spend the rest. Oh, someone's getting ready for these superconduct buffs. Somebody's getting ready for these superconduct buffs. Where the fuck is a team that I can put him in? I'll just replace Varka here. I never support excessive gambling. If you're leaving it up to me, no, I'm not doing any more pulling. Oh, you don't have things sorted by level? Lohen, please touches his team? Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Varker. Oh. Well. Oh yeah, I'm the idiot. I'm the moron. Are we planning to go for a seat lolly?
Scout ahead.
Actually, looking through them, I'm kind of surprised we don't have one. Or do we just want more damage out of Lohen? We know we don't have a Seat Lolly. I don't know why that's surprising. I just kind of expect everybody to have a Seat Lolly. Oh no, there she is. You do have Seat Lolly. You just want more damage out of Lohen, I guess. Fair. I don't know why I expect everybody to have... It's because I pulled Seat Lolly and I don't have Moeka. Anyways, look at that. Look at all that luck. Have fun with your Lohen. So happy to have him. Now, let's log into a few other accounts. Now, Lee's. Lee's time. Because that is who DM'd me first. Train for good luck. I didn't even look at the info. Do we have any rituals? Do we have any other stuff in mind? Lee's time. Also open your email because I'm going to need it. I'm going to need that verification code. I'm going to need that verification code. All I know is Sandrone without Yai equals bricked. You're cruising for another timeout. A second timeout in this entire stream. I will not be calling pre-released units bricked. Sure things, Jeff. Get the fuck out of my chat. What are you doing? Sandrone without Yai is a bricked character. Alright, there we go. It's Sandrone, I'ma slander her. You have plenty of ways to slander her without shitting on her damage. I'm finding plenty of ways to slander Lohen without talking about his damage. And Lee's, you said you were EU? That's the rule on the me stream. You can slander units for any fucking reason that you like unless it's damage. Why do people talk like Sandrone won't have a dedicated support? I don't know. I don't know. This is a pre-released unit without her premium team, without a supportive artifact set. Yes, I am EU. Okay, lovely. We're not judging Sandrone's damage numbers right now. I said in my next message, just wait for the support to be fair. Probably you should just wait for the support. But I'm not, it's not because Sandrone's going to be bricked without Yai Miko. It's because the support will probably open up a lot more interesting team options. And if you don't care about Sandrone for Sandrone, then wait for support. Hello, Navia. Yes, hello, Navia. Is this our pulling team? Are we doing anything? What are we doing? Are we doing any rituals, or are we just, you don't have to come up with anything. I'm just like making sure. Base Navia enjoyer, legendary Navia. It is a legendary Navia. Quite legendary. Hold on, I gotta put her on her real sig. I see you have begun to level up Sack Greatsword after my recommendation. I see you have begun to level this one up. I love it. We'd love to see it. Why not Lisa for her birthday? Okay, happy birthday, Lisa. I assume we already have a Lisa team. Yes. The second I saw that this team was named Also My Wife, I was like, surely the Lisa team is named My Wife. What was Sack doing there? What was, oh, I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. What did happen to the Claymore? I'm watching back the recording on YouTube. What happened? What the fuck? was just sticking straight out. What the fuck? It stabbed her. All right. There we go. Let's deploy this team. Happy birthday, Lisa. Let us do lohen pulls. We're not going for any constellations or anything, right? Are we going for weapon? Are we just going C0 lohen? Oh, I think we are just going C0 lohen. Unless there are a bunch of hidden Genesis crystals, I do believe we are just going C0 lohen. I'm coping if I can even get C0. Oh, indeed we are. It seems we are coping quite hard. But let's see. Let's see. This is 13 pity. And we already have everybody C6. This is 23 pity. Come on, lohen. Come on, lohen. Believe in me. Believe in me. This is 33. We can get up to 50 pulls. Don't even begin to hit soft pity. Come on, dude. 43. One last shot. One last shot. Next one, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. There's no way it's not lohen. Let's make this shit happen. This is unfortunate. This is quite unfortunate. We just keep getting the better cryopole arm unit. I'm sorry! I can't even make that joke about Mika. I can't even make that joke about Mika. It's very, very sad. But lucky you now! You don't have to dedicate resources into lohen, so you can continue to level your sacrificial greatsword. It's perfect. It's wonderful. Time for singles with Star Glitter. Do you care that much? Like, if it seems like you don't. To me, it seems like you just thought it would be nice if you could maybe get a free lohen. Are we doing singles? We can? Oh, okay, we can. It's up to you. I'm not pressuring or anything. Like I said, I don't want to promote excessive gambling. But okay, we got our monthly wishes. We could spend the rest of these on singles. Just give me the word. Hopes and prayers. Do it. Not advisable, especially because you already have all the 4 stars on the banner. That is what? That was 54. 55. 56. 57. Hey! It's already C6, but it's a Farzan. We like Farzan. This is 58. Did I lose track? Is that 57 or 58? That was 58, maybe? Is this 59? I don't know. I forgot. I can't count anymore. Are we doing it again? Are we using that one wish that we got back on Farzan? Taking it as a sign that I need to level Farzan? Oh my god, you don't have her leveled? What the fuck is... What is actually wrong with you? That is a bricked account. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is... This is rather unfortunate. I got Farzan C6 super recently. Okay, so we can forgive it. We can forgive it. But...
Time for afternoon tea.
Alright, are we using our one last wish that we got from Star Glitter? Save the Star Glitter for royal weapons. True! The builder over here. Account of bricks. Yes, sure, for Farzan. For Farzan. For Farzan. Let's go for Farzan. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. No lohen today. No lohen today. You can continue to enjoy your Lisa and your Navia. Don't scroll further in my graveyard of level 20 characters. Yeah, I'm getting out of here before I get even more upset. You do not get to enjoy your Lohen, but you get to continue enjoying your Lisa and your Navia. Now, last set of viewer polls. Let's grab Sylvie's. Let's grab Sylvie's. What the fuck? Okay. That's a password. That is a password. They didn't see the level 1 Lenny. You know what? Honestly, that's just like, that's not even... Aqua's gonna be mad about that, but I'm not that mad about it. Cause it's like, it's Chronicled. It happens. I get getting a unit from Chronicled that you don't really want. But Prune? Too many wrong attempts? Account frozen for 20 minutes? I didn't even do a wrong attempt. I won. Okay, well, I cannot do any more viewer polls for a little bit. Sorry. Sorry, apparently I have too many wrong attempts. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for you, Sylvie. This is evil. My Linnea is already finished, but I'd like a second opinion. Alright, we can check out that Linnea, and we get a hydrate. Time to get Mav. There's a sinking pit that has coalesced in my stomach. It'll be in like 5 minutes. Yeah, surely it'll be in like 5 minutes. And I'm like, I can just sense some bullshit's about to happen. I can just sense some bullshit is about to happen. Thank God. If this isn't a Mika, we might do another 10 pull. Things are looking good. What the hell? Title has stopped working at the perfect time. What the hell? I got the 2 4-stars that are the other 2 4-stars on banner, but then I also got an off banner 4-star. So now I have a guarantee. So next 4-star is Mika. It has to be. It has to be. Okay. We avoided the funniest scenario. Come on, Mika. Come on, Mika. You piece of shit. Alright, well, there goes the dream. I used up all my luck on the other accounts. No funny today. Another 10 pull? No. I was going to stop at 10 and 20 was pushing it. I'm not doing another 10 pull. Boo, Mika, how dare you? I have 0 Mikas. I just want one more. Why do they have to give us a Charlotte next patch instead of a Mika? I want a Mika. Think of max attack speed. I never even use Mika. I just want that max attack speed. I think it'd be too funny. But what if we begged? No. No. These are my resources. And no amount of begging is going to get me to spend my limited amount of resources in a stupid way. Stop silencing queer voices. What would you do with that max attack speed? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. That's why I was only willing to do this. On Pride Month of all months. No, you guys are homophobic for making me, for pressuring me into wasting my hard-earned Primogems and my fucking... I spent time and money on all this. You guys are the real homophobes, okay? During Pride Month, really. Yeah, I need to save these pulls for Ganyu. I gotta save pulls for Ganyu. Pulling Mawika during Pride Month? You guys are the real homophobes. You guys are the real fucking homophobes. Come on. Let's look at this Linnea. I'm like, I don't even know what I do now. What do you even do after that? After that uneventful ass pull?
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
I beg all you want. Begging is not going to fucking, what's it called? Begging is not going to get me enough primos to guarantee a Ganyu. Who are we looking at? It's cleared? Oh, it's clear. Oh, wait, you were the issue. It was that you tried to log into your own account too many times. Okay, so we can log in on your account now? Let's still look at this Linnea first since we're already here. Albeid. 91. Do we have a C6 Itlua? He is not here. But I don't see it C-Buy, so there's a chance we don't have a C6 Itlua. Linnea? Yeah, okay. Yes, Linnea. This is... yep, I can see the things. I pulled her from my Navia team. Oh, okay. So we're not even using Itlua. So then we can just consider this 91, 230 crit ratio at a baseline. And it's looking alright. It's looking okay. Don't have any good subsets here. She doesn't really need energy recharge for much of anything. You very rarely need that healing. But I guess if you're playing her with Navia, you're probably doing Farina. So in that case, energy recharge is nice. And is that enough to burst every rotation? It might not be. It might not be. She got that flat defense. You got that flat defense going on. Around 150 is enough barely. Yeah, okay, that's not nearly enough. So then, what are we doing? Are we playing... Actually play with Columbina Yelan, so we just don't do Farina. We just don't do Farina. Interesting. Would Farina not be better in Yelan slot, or do we not have Farina? That never happens. Other than that, I'm liking it. I'm a big fan. Hello, Circlet. Good evening, Circlets. Nice to meet you. Oh my God! Wait, the more I look at the Circlet, the more I fucking realize it's ridiculous. It's not worth losing Linnea damage for ER, but it's a it's a Navia team. But they pulled Linnea to support Navia. So I would imagine you'd be okay sacrificing Linnea damage to I need Farina for Skirk. Oh, okay, so we're just splitting everybody up. That's reasonable. But if you're pulling Linnea specifically for Navia, you probably want to be building energy recharge for Farina. Ridiculous, stupid Circlet that I hate. Then if ER isn't useful because you don't really need the healing in every rotation, you got a lot of dead stats. That Circlet's cracked. Everything else is a little bit less cracked. But it's still looking pretty good because Linnea is so easy to fucking build. And you have her on Aqua, so she's getting her crit damage carried by that. So it's reasonable. It's pretty good. I've seen better. But that's not a bad Linnea at all. And while we're here, let's look at another Linnea. And then we can go on to Sylvie Wishing. Boop. Elegy. 167. So that is enough to burst. Tenacity! Hey girl, how you doing? No notes. No notes. It's a perfect build. This is a fucking awful Sans. This is a disgusting Sans. The feather isn't much better. Off piece is alright. Circlet is... Circlet could be far better. Actually, the whole build is... You got a few pieces that could get some clear upgrades. Got a few pieces that could get some clear upgrades and make this a little bit better, but funny tenacity. Ugh, Jesus.
So much to learn about
You hear that?
human
Hear that cracking? You
interactions.
definitely do.
Like, where should I put my hands when I'm...
That's looking more like a Linnea for
I
an
just
Avia.
really want to make friends with everyone.
She got them buffs from Elegy. She got tenacity. She's got enough ER to burst every rotation. She's only skill level 8. Beautiful. I love the concept here, but the pieces could definitely do with a little bit of improving. And now, you know my resources? Yeah, I do. Lock in. Sylvie time. Boop. And is it case sensitive? The password? The password is case sensitive. I don't think the username is. Alright, it worked. You just have to do your, you just have to send me your verification number now. Also hate Linnea, so I gotta keep it low. Yeah, no, I'm not mad about the talent levels. I would've done that shit too. I would've done that shit too. There we go. As much as you guys beg, and as much as it would be funny to have a level 70 Moeka, it has now gone beyond the point where I can justify it. I would have too much wish investment, and I'd be using all that pity. Like, the reason you do Hail Mary 10 pulls is because I don't have any pity, so it really is just 10 pulls. Hello. How are we doing here? What are we doing here? What a team. This is the Sylvie team of all time. Sit down. Oh, okay, my bad. Was it here? Hi, Andromeda. How are you doing? You survived. Congratulations. Sylvie was here. Sylvie indeed was here. Regular guys team. What the fuck am I looking for? Okay, I had to double check that. Oh dear. I mean, you got C2. C2 relevant. Yeah, let's just sit behind Nanina. Stare at her fucking back. Is this the only ritual that I'm doing? Is this the only ritual we're doing? I just gotta be certain.
Looks good to me.
And I don't know, how much wishes do we have? A few. 1 or maybe 2. Yes? Okay. Let's make this shit happen. I didn't even check if we're like trying to go for weapon or anything like that. Pity is... Got 14 pity. Let's make some progress. 24. We're on our 50-50. I also assume we don't give a shit about... We do give a shit about constellations! I'm getting Mikas on everybody's account except for my fucking own. Everybody's taking all my Mikas, which I guess maybe I deserve after stealing all the prunes. But come on, guys. That was 24. This is 34. Built Mika as well? I didn't even see. And another fucking Mika. And another fucking Mika. It's because you're not pulling for a lohen? Well, if you pulled it one more time, you get your Mika. I can't justify it. I cannot justify it. I don't know when they're going to do a Chronicled. Maybe if next patch comes out and they don't give us any sort of stupid surprise Chronicled. Why am I clicking through these? Why am I clicking through these? I mean, they're gonna give us the buff banner Chronicled, right? Is Ganyu not gonna come back for a while? If Ganyu's not gonna come back for a while, I might be a little bit more willing. But like, I still don't know. I don't know. I can't read Hoyo's mind. I'm manifesting we get a buff banner Chronicle. There are already leaks about it. We've had visual leaks of a buff Chronicle banner. Ganyu's definitely Lantern, right? I don't know. Cause we got... I don't fucking remember. Hello. Good evening. All these Mikas, they're making fun of me. All these evil fucking Mikas are making fun of me. I don't know what pity we're at, but whatever. I thought we were getting close. I'm feeling good things.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lohen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company. If you require
Hello.
assistance from the Knights of Favonius, please direct your request to headquarters. But if you need something from me, I'm all ears.
Yeah, not a single loss today. Non-stop winning today. Nothing but winners. Today was pretty lucky. I feel like both my past viewer polls sessions have been quite nice. Except for my account. Yeah, no, I sacrificed myself for you guys. I put myself on the line. I put my own luck on the line to give it to all of you. Because you actually all have things that you want where I just have funny bits. I don't actually really want Mawiko or Mika C5 that bad. I just think it would be funny. Yeah, I'm Genshin Jesus. It's true. It's real. Hey, buddy. There we go. How you doing, friend? This is the Sylvie team of all time. Random flashbacks to when we got Lama as a metal pipe fell on her. We might bring back the pipes for, we might bring them back for the next, not the next downtime stream, but the one after that. The Snezhnaya downtime stream. Weapons? Oh shit, my bad. We're going for weapons? We're going for weapons? They said rest on weapon? I didn't see it, my bad. Rest on weapon. Again, I do not condone this. I'll do it. But I'm number one hater of the rest on weapon. I despise rest on weapon. That is the purpose of weapon banner. It is to drain. I meant to look at history. It is to drain. Like, if you manage to get an early and win, it's supposed to make you want to keep gambling and drain what resources you would have otherwise saved. Okay, we are at... That's alright. 19 pity. I mean, we're not going to get anywhere. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Should I buy from shop? How many wishes is that? Are we using Star Glitter to make up the rest of the 10 pull? Or are we saving for Kaya? Buy? Fine. We hate Kaya, I guess. We fucking hate Kaya. What constellation is he? Okay, never mind. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You do not have really any... You're not close to... C2 is relevant, but it is only occasionally relevant. Okay, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen! Oh, no. We didn't even get an on-banner 4-star that last 10 pull, right? Let's see what we get. I think we only got the Toma. Alley Hunter! Hooray! Definitely get up to pity. You probably can. Yeah, this is, what, 34? Within this patch, depends on how much permanent content you haven't done. Which it seems like not a lot. It seems like we have done most of the available permanent content. Abyss is in 6 days? Oh shit, Abyss is soon. I forgot about that. Farming, you get the SIG? Okay, awesome. Swag. Do you already have... Yeah, do you already have? Easy to check. Oh dear. Okay, I was like, is this a weapon skin? Oh, we don't have map signature, so we're also fine with losing. Because then we have it for Chongyun. Hell yeah. First person who this weapon banner is actually good for. Not first person, but... This weapon banner is not a good weapon banner for a lot of people. It's real rough for a lot of people. I feel like the people who want Lohen and the people who want Mawika are two opposite ends of a spectrum. 4 stars are goated. In general, I don't give 4-star gacha weapons that much credit because usually if you are pulling on them, if you're pulling on weapon banners enough to get refinements of gacha weapons, that means you probably have better 5-star options. And if not, like there are some situations, really the only 4-star gacha weapons that I would really consider as particularly good are shit like, what's it called? The Gaming weapon, I forgot, the plunge one. Fruitful Hook. Sack Staff is alright. Like, there aren't many gacha weapons I would consider to be that good, because usually if you are pulling on the weapon banner, you have better options. Mika is going to carry this entire banner's revenue. True. I'm going to spend $1 million. All to get a Mika. But, like, look at this shit now. How many wishes do I have now? I only have 70 fucking wishes. I had 90, and I just went down to 70. And, like, I need 80 to guarantee a, oh, what's it called? I need 80 to guarantee... 80 more to guarantee a Ganyu. Hydrate? Thank you. Thank you. I wish I was a Mika-leonaire. But Mika don't like me. Mika don't want me. Mika hates everything about me. Let's look at this Klee. Did you want a Lohen test? I would like to. What's your investment that you got going on right now? If I watch the Ganyu pulls, you get her instantly. I really appreciate the work that you are putting in to give me better luck, Epic. But I don't want to take the chance. I trust you, I believe in you, but I don't want to take the chance. No map spoilers, please. It's one of the rules. I was avoiding map spoilers. I assumed that's what it was. But I didn't know. Alright, what did you say? C0, R3 Jade Spear or White Tassel because he's 80 with a 6... You didn't remember what level his skill was. No cons anywhere on the teams and no SIGs besides Emily. Alright, we can do that. I thought we didn't allow story spoilers. No, it's one of the rules. It's one of the rules. It says story or map spoilers. Whenever I say I do leaks, I say I only do character kit leaks. For a reason. Yeah, we could do a little bit of Lohen testing. Why don't we do that? Sent? Wonderful. Thank you. He's in a slightly more functional state, and I've done his homework. Wonderful. Let's get the fuck off of this loser's account. Who is this, man? Whose account am I logged in on? Some idiot. If you keep a horse on your island, you are guaranteed to lose your Ganyu 50-50. What? Do I have to put a goat to balance it out? We can put a goat on the island to guarantee the... What am I saying, dude? To guarantee the Ganyu 50-50. What if you gathered a lot of goats in your teapot? That's very true. Sent the verification, or it sent the code to your email. I have totally logged into this account before. I don't know why it's making me do this. It's got me fucked up. Last two 5 stars were on 72 and 74. Oh, so you got an early. You got... They're technically earlies, but they were only 3 early. Ridiculous. Alright, you're up. And then let's go. Let's make some lohen testing happen. I forget making a joke as a password is pointless because it's a joke that can't be shared. I get the joke. I get to read the joke. That's the point. Whose account is this? This is Bunny Gums. What the fuck? Sure. Yeah, this is Bunny Gums. Where is this? Where He better not. Lohen's doing blackface, guys! Cancel him. Cancel him now. I'm gonna claim your expedition rewards.
Add Astra.
I'm claiming your expeditions because it's gonna fucking annoy me if I don't. Oh wait, what? I meant to... Oh, that was the only one you did. Because that's the one that's shortened. Fuck you, I'm making your... What's it called? I'm desyncing your expeditions. Alright, what do we want to do? 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 I am just going to use this team as my butchery. I'm going to fuck it all up. Hello, girl. Hey, girl. How we doing? How we holding up? It's good to see you. Why is... Oh, never mind. I forgot that Ayaka had an early-ass fucking... Here he is. Here we are. Here she is. I forgot that that Ayaka had like the first character ID in the game. So I was like, why the hell is Chi-Chi appearing after Ayaka? But yep. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it go. Do we just do DPS room stuff? We could do Abyss. But I don't want to have to make another team work. I don't know. Who do you even have? Do you have Nefer? You do have. You have Nefer Lama. You don't have Columbina. I know that. You just do Aino, I guess. Yeah. Or C2 Nilu. Or C2 Nilu. I thought about it after a second. I was like, oh, or Nilu probably is good. Oh, wait. It's here. Let's make this shit happen. I'm going to assume everyone's geared. Is that a good assumption to make? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, it's a fine character. It's an acceptable Mannequina. Wait, I didn't even realize the fucking quest hat. That is kind of hilarious. You? Oh, wonderful. Same refinement as me, too. Perfect. Are we going... EM crit rate. What's our ER? 165. Is that enough with Lohen? I know that's not enough with Mona. But maybe with Lohen it is enough. Play some Siegewein. What, like, freeze? Where do you even put Siegewein in place there? Can I replace Escoffier with Siegewein? That's gonna be great. That's gonna work out fantastic. Alright, I don't think that... Did this save the last team that I had selected on this device? I think it did. Because I was like, you've definitely been in the DPS dummy since I last logged in onto your account. But it saved the Tsibai testing that I was doing. That's cool. Lohen. Mona higher level than Lohen. Yeah, Millie Astro Data is local. I remember because I realized for a second... I sometimes do DPS dummy stuff on my phone, and I was like, oh yeah, the teams are different. The teams that I have saved over there are different. Doop, doop.
Leave me alone.
I got one Mika and one Eye of Perception. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Fuck you. Wait, was that?
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me. Let's fight.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this. Or do you even do the fucking skills? Hold on, I need to lock in. I need to understand what I'm doing. What is this dude's rotation? I know it's N1C spam, but do you do the skills when you have them? I assume you do, but I could be wrong about this. Nico over Nicole is a 30k DPS upgrade. Yeah, because he can hold Noblesse. And Noblesse is a really good set. Think you have to occasionally, because otherwise your limit ICD can cause problems. You swap to someone interesting. Currently my Alo team does more damage than what? This? This was one rotation of a very poorly played team. Do not judge the performance of Lohen off of me playing him like shit for one singular rotation. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. How long does he even on field for? Okay, I got like 15 of those out. Another fucking charge attack spammer. That's also something... I mean, I know I like Hu Tao, but for some reason Hu Tao doesn't feel like a charge attack spammer to me. I think it's just because her charge attack comes out so fast that it's like fun to do cancels. I think you probably can charge attack faster. I doubt that that was frame perfect, but that's about as good as I'm gonna get. And yeah, you mix it with dashes. 2 N1C, E, 6 N1C, E. Okay, that's much easier to remember. You people said 6 seconds, and I'm like, I'm not keeping track of seconds in my head. I will keep track of charge attacks that I do. So it's 2 N1C, E. So E as soon as you get the first E. And then do 6 charge attacks between each E. Alright, I think I got that. Please, Durin.
Suffer the wrath of...
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh yeah, you can get much faster than that.
Fulfill our pact. Lohen, these pucks.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Ah, I didn't get the last skill out. Fuck, whatever. I'm locking in on it. I'm doing okay on it. Should we make a pin message that says this is not my account? Are people gonna ask? People are gonna ask. Look guys, if you pay very close attention, Durin isn't R1. Burst whenever, okay. I think I'm probably just not gonna burst. You do N1C spam, you just do some E's in the middle of them. What if you lied and said you stole the account? That wouldn't even be lying. That's the truth of it, is it wouldn't even be lying. He's R2! Yeah, true, he's R2. And Nicole is... What the fuck are you doing? This is why I don't use weapon skins. This is why I hate weapon skins. Because I'm like, oh, let me check what weapon Nicole is on. It's Skyward. Okay, thank you. I guess I could have guessed that by the total attack. But this is the exact reason why I don't like weapon skins, because I switch around my equipment all the time, and I know it would just piss me the fuck off. It would piss me the fuck off if I just had to, if I had to go in the menu to find out what weapons I had exist. Put Nicole on Baiju's second. We got the full Jade set. Oh my god, you're so right. I missed the polls. No, congrats. This is not my account. This is not my account. We do need a pin message. We do need a pin message immediately. Can someone write out the combo for me? I mean, I was just doing it there. It's you do the first 2 charge attacks to get his first skill, and then you do 6 charge attacks between each skill. That's it. I don't want to replace the pin message on YouTube. But fine. I will. There we go. Alright.
I think not. Our little secret.
Thunder! The abyss is burned.
Show no mercy. Suffer this.
We've none safe. Now's our chance.
Fuck you.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
No fairy tale.
Whee! That ult is just a long ass animation.
Day.
Get to work. You two. Time to.
You know what? Hold on. You know who this fucking playstyle is reminding me of?
I think not.
Wanderer.
Well, maybe.
Fuck.
Day. Away from me.
Eat Lolene. Eat Papa.
He is such Wanderer.
For this.
And you know what? He feels better than Wanderer. I'll give him that. I'm just kind of doing bullshit now. Whee, this is not good. How do his cons change his playstyle? They don't. As far as I'm aware, they don't.
Suffer this.
We've none safe.
He just does this forever.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
I'm just gonna do like 4 normals. I don't know why.
Be gone. Our little secret. Get to work.
Which is really funny because I feel like a lot of the people who like Lohen are also Wanderer fans.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh fuck, I didn't get that last one out.
Thunder. The abyss is burned.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
We've none safe.
I think not. Heaven's will. Maybe.
No, fuck you. I pressed E.
Show no mercy. Eat Lolene. Eat Papa.
Look at how fucking fast you can do that. I almost got all the charge attacks that I could out. See, all ER is okay? Yeah, how many particles does he even generate? I haven't been paying attention. Is it a Risley situation? Yeah, he generates particles over time as he's on fielding. Bursting! I think his burst is not leveled. Am I correct in that assumption? I'm a Wanderer fan, but not a Lohen fan? Crazy. To be fair, Wanderer is the only character in Genshin Impact. So I can understand liking him, but not Lohen. Lohen burst? It's level 3, yeah. It is talent level 6. Is it? Am I allowed to do a claim? Would you kill me with hammers if I did a claim and leveled up his skill one more time? I would think see Ollie before Durin. Why? Allows to melt his initial burst hit? No. It wouldn't, because Durin hits with his, maybe, we can try it, but, either way, it's probably not going to make that big of a difference. And, Durin, he hits a bunch with Pyro at the beginning of his rotation. So, like, it's gonna be very, very difficult to get lucky and make it so that, I guess you immediately go in and start on-fielding with Lohen. Beef does it? I mean, it's probably not that big of a deal. I don't think it matters that much. I can give it a shot. Go for it? Oh, okay, we're doing a claim. We're leveling up this skill. It only changes like what the first few hits of Durin's burst are doing, which those are the strongest hits, but also like that's not going to affect overall team damage that much. Because we have a lot of damage coming from Lohen, because we have a lot of damage coming from Durin over time, it's just not going to be that big of a deal, I imagine. Both of them get you melts in different ways. I feel like I should have done this. Whee. I know his skill is plungeable, but doesn't have any actual use. Wait, his skill is plungeable? This is good news. This is great news. Oh my god. Multiplier check. Layla update. Okay, we'll look at Klee and Layla in a second. Multiplier check. That's not even too bad. That's not even too bad. Is it worth it to do over just on-fielding him? No. But 250 could be worse. Shan Yun exists to give good multipliers to units who don't have them, and he relatively does have good multipliers, so he doesn't really need them. He doesn't need the plunge. Also, you know what? The normals just look a lot better when his skill is active. They feel like they weren't even meant to ever be physical. Alright. Especially melting that. Like, yeah, melting it could get you somewhere. Melting it could surely get you somewhere. It's probably better than... I don't know about better, but, like, you definitely get higher numbers out of doing, like, melt plunge stuff with Lohen. Because, his multipliers, he's meant to hit a lot very fast. He's supposed to apply a lot of cryo. So, he's really not the best at melting. But we could check out some melt stuff. We could check out some melt stuff. You. Did that even... Okay, it did give me enough books. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then we do this. He uses chess mats. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, take all this with a grain of salt. It's level 80 Lohen with a level 7 skill. So this can definitely get a little bit better. Could it be said that Lohen was balanced around his ability to apply cryo? I don't know about balanced around it. I mean, I guess so. he was intended to apply a lot of cryo. Is something I will absolutely agree with. So what? Also, the thing with going Dern before Seat Lolly, this is another thing that isn't a very big deal at all, but it does kind of matter a little bit and might lead to a small change in DPS stuff, is that Nicole, after she uses her burst, the next time you deal damage, you will immediately use one of her burst stacks. And it's obviously better to have Durin using one of those burst stacks than Seat Lolly. And often if you do Durin first, that means you get to go through Seat Lolly without triggering Quill at all. And that means you get to save them all for Durin and Lohen. Which, cool. That was as a Jeff reference? Oh, okay. I didn't get it because I don't watch the Jeff. Lego. I meant to do Seat Lolly first.
Get to work. You two. Tight.
I forgot to do this. No. Burst. I'm like, I don't know why. For some reason, when I see Lohen's burst, you know what? No, I do know exactly why. When I see Lohen's burst, I'm like, this freezes time when he uses it, right? But obviously, no, it doesn't. Because this is Genshin Impact, and bursts don't freeze time. But the reason I think that is because... Come on. This shit looks like a Everness to Everness burst. Where they all just they all grab the camera and look straight into it. Every single NTE burst looks exactly like that. I'm just skill spamming. Or whatever. I'm playing this like ass now.
Show no mercy. You two.
Whoa, Princess ult. True and real. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do 5 normal or 5 charge attacks instead of 6. It lets me get my second skill out a lot more consistently. I don't even know if that's better. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. That didn't even change much of anything. I mean, again, I didn't play it perfectly. One talent level is not gonna provide the most massive increase in the team, but is this looking low? This just seems a little bit low to me. Am I playing it bad? I think I'm... Am I just playing it bad? Someone likes Lohen? Is it pinned over on Twitch? It is pinned over on Twitch. We do have a pinned message over on Twitch. The charge attack can come out faster. I'm missing what? I'm missing 2 charge attacks in my rotation. Who would be good for Lohen if you have Nicole Dern but no Seat Lolly? Shilonen is nice in that slot. Nice music, yeah, Music Redeem. I didn't miss that. The one who's running the show, 60s version. I guess there's probably only one song called that.
Being a captain takes more than just Captain Great.
Never mind. There's a million people on Tidal that all have songs called The One Who's Running the Show. Oh, here it is. Matt Dusk. You people gotta start including the artists. It's okay. You like looking at the little one? You're coming in so hot. I have been like number 3 Lohen hater of all time. It's not even intentional. It's not even fucking intentional. I just keep finding Lohen alternatives. I think he has a boring kit. And I keep finding alternatives that do very similar. I thought that song was specific enough. Nope, never. Hating on him? Yeah, I love to hate on him. I don't think his kit is interesting. And I don't know why people think it is. I think it's probably fun to spreadsheet it. Hold on, wait. Let me start over. Let me do the Seat Lolly first rotation. Let me do the Seat Lolly first rotation. Whatever.
I think not. Heavens will make you two.
Fuck.
Time to
Alright, I'm starting over again because energy is going to be an issue. If you replace Lohen with Shilonen and on-field Seat Lolly, you're probably going to have a much better time replacing Lohen with any other cryo on-fielder. Seat Lolly is just not. She's just not. These normal attack multipliers are... It's like possible. Seat Lolly first rotation is probably to TTS Durin. Oh, maybe. We'll at least try it though.
I live within you. Show no mercy. Suffer the thunder.
His skill feels like kind of sluggish. And again, fucking come on.
Begone. Fulfill our task. Lolly,
Maybe it's just me being new to him.
I think not. Our little secret. Show no mercy. Suffer the
Alright, maybe I was fucking wrong. Or maybe I'm just playing it better, I don't know. Because now I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with low-end combos. Low-end combos. Alright. Fuck you. Oh my god. But 120, that's already a pretty big increase. Although I feel like that can't just be a rotation thing, right? Is it just a rotation thing? Maybe it is.
I think not. Heavens will make you two. Time to leave none stay.
Fuck you. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I got it.
Show no mercy. Suffer the
Fuck you. Yeah, okay. It was just a playing Lohen correctly thing. There we go. Now that I'm actually able to get out all my charged attacks, this is looking a lot better.
you two. Time
Fuck you.
I think not. The abyss is burning. Show no mercy. Lolly, let's fight.
Fuck. Alright. Alright, it's looking a little bit worse. Maybe Seat Lolly or yeah, Seat Lolly first might be better. I don't know. all he has on TGS would make a difference. Like, also, that was... I don't think I was playing him quite as well there. First impression, how do you like his gameplay? I don't. I really don't. But what? I want to see if I'm able to do 120 with a Durin first rotation.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Second impression, how much do you like his gameplay? Fuck you. Oh, you made me read the chat message and I missed my combos. There we go. I'm getting used to his...
Show no mercy. Lolling.
Trim. I will.
Fuck you. I need to get better at this. I don't know what happened. Spiritual Chlorand where I'm messing up one input and it feels like I've been shot in the knee. It's Chlorand, it's Wanderer. A lot of these characters like that. I'm now second guessing my decision to want Chlorand. God, yeah. I do not like how this guy plays.
I think not. I live within you.
But I want to give him a fair shot.
Get to work. You two. Time to.
We've not stayed. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Such defiance.
Okay.
Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Trim. I will.
Fuck you.
Now's our chance.
I'm just playing like ass. I'm just playing like ass. I am just playing like absolute ass. What is happening?
Heaven's will made my.
Stay away from me.
You two. Time.
You know what? The ping probably isn't helping.
Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Stay.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling. He's pop.
Now's our chance.
Ah, shit.
Defiance. I live within.
Stay.
Show no mercy. You two.
Now's our chance. Devouring claw. Stay.
Lolling. He's papa.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
I'm playing like ass now.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
I think not. Our little secret.
Devouring claw. Stay.
Suffer the wrath of.
Weak none stay. Now's our chance.
It also, you know what?
Bet you weren't ready for this.
It might actually be a rotational thing.
Begone. Heaven's will made me. You two. Time.
Devouring claw. Trim. I will. Now's our chance.
Such defiance. Fulfill our path. Lohen, East Papa.
The abyss is burning. Let's fight. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
For some reason, it also just feels easier to play him in this rotation. I say as I fuck up and immediately start doing worse.
You two. Tight.
Thunder. The abyss is burned. We've no mistake. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Fuck. Okay. I think it actually genuinely is a rotation thing, too. I was wrong. I was wrong. You do Seat Lolly first. So you can guarantee a melt on... I mean, it's not that different still. But it does seem very slightly better. And I mean, it's only a rotation altering, so I feel like it's not a big issue. Skill doesn't give a good enough reward. I mean, the skill, it gives a reward. It's just in a bunch of little numbers, so it doesn't look very satisfying. But it's like each one of those hits is doing 20k, which like 100k from the skill, it ain't great, but it ain't terrible by any means. But I do not like this guy. I do not like how he feels to play. I'd probably get more used to him if I had him on my account. Try skipping the Cold Burst or Seat Lolly's birth. No thank you. No thank you. I could maybe try skipping Seat Lolly, but no, I can't. Especially if I'm doing Seat Lolly first. I really, really need the Seat Lolly cryo application. That doesn't make any sense, yeah. I need Seat Lolly to be able to overtake, and it's possible that like something like a sack frags could be useful here, but then you can't do Even Star or TTDS. And Nicole's Burst is just good in this team. Like, we have a Hex on fielder. We are using the Hex Quills. Meant how the reward feels? Do you just mean like the general feel of it? Does he not get a special voice line? I haven't really been listening to his voice.
Such defiance. Our little secret. Get to work. Lohen, East Papa.
No, dude. Fuck. That was terrible play. Like, I'm skipping Nicole Burst when I don't have enough energy to... When I don't have enough energy to immediately cast it. Like, I'm not waiting for particles. There we go. I'm getting a much better feeling for the timing of his skill now. Saw some people say when he was first leaked that getting his SIG was almost more important. That had to be just like some Twitter motherfucker, because his SIG isn't even good. Like, I mean, it's fine for him, but like I mentioned before, the only real downside Lohen has over the other on-fielders is that he doesn't work as well with vertical investment because less of the team's damage is coming out of him. But people were saying that under the assumption of getting his SIG to pick him for... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's like, his SIG isn't even good. Like, you wouldn't use it for anybody. He's not standard and his SIG is insanely meh. Like, it's alright for him, and it's unusable on a lot of other characters. But yeah, people were afraid that the SIG wouldn't rerun. They thought that they would get him for free. Eh. I'm only losing like 5k DPS when I play C1 Albedo over Shilonin. Beautiful. I mean, C1 Albedo, yeah, that's not bad in the slot. Because that's just good damage bonus going to everybody involved. You got only Hex characters dealing good damage in that team. So that's a full team 40% damage bonus buff. While also being a good, what's it called? We could try that. I think that's enough of this team for now. Yeah, C2 is probably just going to be better. Shadewing Spear Syndrome. Yeah. I remember when the fucking SIG first was revealed and everybody was looking at it and they were like, ooh, this is so crazy. I need to pull Lohen SIG. And this was also at the time when we thought that he was standard. I remember being like, you fucking people, just use Jadewing. If you have enough Primo Gems to be wishing for a signature weapon on a standard character, you have Jadewings. But now that he is not standard, I mean, he wasn't ever gonna be standard, but now that we know he's not standard, I can say that a lot less. Okay, let's do Emily. Let's do Emily. Let's get Emily. Dude, Spear matches his Poison Dagger. I need to look at it. I need to judge for myself. Get the fuck out of here, girl. I feel like right now, because Lohen is not fully built, and I'm not getting good combos on him, I feel like this team is just gonna be better. I feel like this team is just gonna be better.
I live within you.
Turning point in.
Reconstitute.
Oh man, I meant to press Z. My bad. My bad. Standard 6 rerun on Chronicle nowadays. I don't understand FOMO. Yeah, I mean, well, considering Chronicled is his own whole can of worms. But like Chronicled, I wouldn't say that Chronicled runs so much less often than any one character's banner. So like you can't make the argument that Chronicled is less common than a regular SIG would be. But the fact that it doesn't carry over pity, and there's higher pity than there is on the weapon banner, both of those things are just kind of rough. Like, getting weapons on the Chronicle banner is especially worse. The Chronicle banner in general is just kind of a little bit worse. Because you don't get carried over pity, you don't get, what's it called? You don't get capturing radiance credit. Like, you can't use a capturing radiance on a Chronicle banner. The pity doesn't carry over to other banners. It's just, Chronicled banner is just fucking annoying. It's needlessly annoying, and I see why people don't like it. But yeah, it's not so significantly worse. I wouldn't say it's so significantly worse than regular banners.
Heaven's will made
But maybe I just am smart with my primos and I save until I have enough for Chronicled. Fuck.
This will brighten up the place.
I'm playing this dude like ass.
I think now I live within you.
Watch out! Turning point.
Fresh and floral. Neutralize.
Oh. No, what the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? Something happened. Something happened. I'm bursting.
Such defiance.
What ER is this Durin on? I have no idea what the red melt combo is. Is it not the same? I mean, I don't know. Like, look at this. Like, his hits, he has a million fucking hits. And they all do no damage. So he just doesn't get that much from Melt. Is Ganyu your last character that you're picking up that you don't have? No. Sijouin.
This will brighten up the place. Recon's
I'm just gonna do fucking normal attacks. I'm just gonna do normal attacks and skill when I have all my points. Okay, alright, I get it. So the 2 bars, the inside one is tracking the damage of your off-fielders, and that's the one that increases the damage of a skill, and the outside bar is the one that enables you to cast the skill in the first place. Okay. Neat. Awesome. But yeah, what? Ganyu's gonna be the next character. Probably gonna be the next character that I pull. I mean, unless Snezhnaya comes out, what's it called? Not probably gonna be the next character that I get. But there's probably going to be some Snezhnaya shit that I care about. Probably going to be an off-fielder that I care about. Hi, Resh. Rare Resh appearance. Thank you for letting me grab your Filipinos in your world anytime. Why does he... I don't know why that... I don't like that animation. It feels too cartoony for him. I used up all my Pride Month luck. I got C6 Mawika. Only losing 3 50-50s, and I got like 4 early 5 stars. Hell yeah. You stole my Mawika. You didn't. I don't care. I don't care that I don't have a Mawika. Snezhnaya will have so many supports for your future Ganyu. Indeed it will. Can't wait. 3 N 2 N1C QE 2 N1C is apparently the Riv Melt combo. Oh, so it's just still spam N1C, but you use skill whenever you have it.
Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Is that what it is? I'm the resident deadbeat. It's okay, we forgive you. How does one do the Mawika combo? Can't help you there. Sorry. Or replace skill with ult if it's up. I keep forgetting that ult consume. Wait, does it consume will to win?
Russian floral. Neutralize. Let's fight.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now
Does he only... Hold on. I'm learning more about Lohen. Seems impossible to time melting his biggest hits. I think it just kind of is. I think that was the purpose. I think they did not want him to play in melt. Like, unironically, I think Risley is just better here. Because Risley has multipliers that are way more suited to melt. Which is kind of fucking crazy. That your ass is getting beat out by Risley of all things. You only get 4 skills. I was wondering, it seemed like 3 to me. Skirk is probably better. What am I fucking doing? There's a chance. The issue is that Skirk isn't going to get any of her Void Rifts, so you're not going to have very good uptime. But yeah, Burst Skirk has potential. Yeah, Master Stroke will be extended. For some reason, Varka is the only motherfucker who doesn't get this in his kit. If Lohen is in Master Stroke when this is performed, the duration will be extended. Varka has this property, but it just doesn't say it. It is only 3 skills? Yes, it is only 3 skills. After 3 skills, he will no longer be able to accumulate joy. Man. I don't mean to Lohen hate this much, but the more I play him, the less I enjoy him. The happier I am I didn't care about him. Aloy is a better Rev Milk character, true. I mean, unironically, Aloy probably gets bigger numbers. But that's just nature of burst do big number.
I think not.
Wait, his Abyss buff is 75% skill damage.
Reconstitute.
Trim. I will. Get to work.
He's limited to 3 skills.
Now that's it.
No fairy tale ending for you. Be gone.
Take back. Change.
A little ambiance. Extract.
Let's fight. Set to work ready for this.
Such defiance.
The story is only just
Russian floral. Reconstitute.
Trim. I will judge.
Fuck.
Set to work ready for this. Struggle all you want.
Did you just say stroke all you want? No thank you. The ideal amount of strokes for me is 0.
Neutralize.
Let's fight. Now that's it. Set to work ready for this.
I do have a medical history.
Watch out. Turning point.
I like the mini crossbow on his wrist. I haven't even seen it. Oh guys, we broke 100k.
Now that's it.
And we're about to drop right back below because didn't get Emily burst that rotation. Probably should use this while I have it. Seeing his gameplay really reminds me of Tartaglia. Yeah.
Russian floral. Reconstitute.
I think he said struggle. I also think he said struggle, but I thought it would be funnier if he said stroke, so that's what I said.
Set to work ready for this.
Child is so much more intricate than whatever this is. Is Lohen really just a less interesting child? No. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not a less interesting... He might be a less interesting child. I was telling you guys. I was like, I just don't find him that compelling. Let's do freeze. Yeah, let's do freeze. Let's just do freeze. Like, Child feels awful, but at least Child has some shit going on. Let's go Fawina on her signature, as it should be. I'm just going to assume these builds are looking okay. And Mona. Do you have? You don't have. All right, well, let's just dig it out. We got to get Celestial Gift on the board for Mona, guys. It's fine. This is going to be a terrible build for her because I'm just stealing all of Nicole's pieces. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? What video is my beautiful teapot going to be featured in? The Aloy one. The upcoming Aloy video, because I keep accidentally making Lohen slander. And when I found out that Aloy did the exact same shit that, that Lohen does, but in a more interesting way. I don't really. I'm just gonna go, yeah, create energy recharge, sort by that, take from Shenhe. Sorry, I'm ruining everything. What the fuck? Cut this shit out, man. I don't want to see this. I want to be able to look at my weapon and tell what it is. I hate it. Silly hat? I don't even think it's a... It's your account. It's your account. I'm only on here for today. That weapon skin is kind of fire. I just hate weapon skins because I'm like... I want to be able to tell what weapon I have equipped at a glance. I want to be able to do a normal attack inside... what's it called? Inside the test dummy and be able to tell what weapon I have. Short-term memory loss? No, I just have a million different teams and characters. and I swap gear between all of them all the time. I think he's team locked for sure. I don't think he's team locked. I mean, we've shown some good variety out of him already. I think he performs fine. I think Melt performed fine. It hit 100k. Melt, or like Lohen Melt performed fine. Durin Melt performed fine. This will probably perform fine. He has decent team flexibility. He has decent team flexibility. And then I'm looking for Mona. You should play Tartag in Lohen's best team as a comparison. I already have. And it's a lot worse, I can tell you that.
Magnificent.
I did it on stream, didn't I? I totally thought I played Durin, Nicole, Sweet Lolly, Child. Did I not beat Abyss with it? I totally thought I did. Have you tried non-Durin Melt Lohen team? You know what? What the fuck? Oh, fuck me. I'm playing this like ass.
Attack the frosting. The pinnacle back. Written in the stars.
I'm just gonna use my skills all fucking cool, man. Cause now that I realize, I was like, oh, are we like saving the skills for specific times? Because like that is what is best for the combo, because his normal attacks do so much more. No, we are not. We are just doing 3 skills in the rotation because that's all that he does. What is his hex passive? No, it's not required for each kid, it's just damage bonus. He just gets like 40% damage bonus on his normals and skill, which is like not bad. Wee.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. A little moose boost. Goose on the loop. Written in the stars. Ready for this.
This motherfucker really is just Risley. That's what it is. You just play whichever team has the most damage coming from off-fielders. That's what it is. He really is just Risley. Like, Risley doesn't have the stuff in his kit to make him play with off-fielders that do a lot of damage, but he just doesn't deal enough damage to warrant teams where he is supposed to be the hyper carry. They turned Risley into an evil twink. I don't have Risley. Yeah, if you don't have Risley, there you go. There's Lohen. I'm coming around on him a little bit more. I am coming around on him a little bit more. You do a Scofier then, Farina, because his team has like 3 seconds of burst up time, if not. Farina burst is what? 18 seconds on it? I can front load. I can fucking front load. What a guy. What a guy. Risley 2.0 rather than giving Risley a rerun. Well, that's because they reworked Risley so that he's better than Lohen now. They said, let's make a new Risley and make the old Risley better. We always have to have a Risley in the game. Side note, I still don't know what people are tweaking out over the Risley changes because they still don't fix his charge attack stuff. Alright. Let me see. Let me check my do I just say like fuck it to fanfare generation? I guess so, because Mona. fuck. I'm getting a lot of damage bonus. Getting damage bonus from Mona. She's on a damage bonus set. She has damage bonus burst. Lohen is giving himself damage bonus. Yeah, maybe I do that. I just say fanfare generation, big whoop.
Written in the stars.
It's like not.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come on. Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
My god. Now I'm just playing him like ass, but the team is doing better. Oh yeah, the team's doing better. Oh yeah, the team's doing better. We do just say fuck fanfare generation because we already have enough damage bonus going on.
Delve into destiny.
C5 Mika better than Farina, true! I went AFK, did I miss the reviews? No, you didn't, I just have been stalling. I should probably get onto those in a minute because, you know what, let's do those now. Let's do those now. I don't know when else I'm gonna do them. Let's take care of them now. Fuck, an hour ago. Is Arheeks even here? Is Arheeks even still here? Might be a Dahlia angle, true. Klee.
Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression.
Reliquary.
It can only be a good thing.
You're overcapped. You little demon. You're overcapped. It's by 1%, so it doesn't fucking matter. That seems interesting. Very interesting. Beef calcs for free. Just say N1C spam. No skill, no ult. Oh damn. Yeah. So C2. Interesting. I mean, it's got good substats, but I don't know how much that's worth that. Her burst is a 60 cost, right? But like she has 2 charges of her skill. Is this... What the fuck is up with Klee? Surely this is the wrong piece because 5 piece? Very, very perhaps. Very perhaps, but it's still like, if you ignore the fact that it's an ER Sans, it's got good stat value. And also, I assume you need a little bit of ER on Klee. I know she generates a lot of particles. Chatter is not here to defend themselves. It's fucked up. Yeah, it's a wonderful little ER Sans. And I'm jealous of it. But not on Klee. Also flat energy. Does she give herself flat energy? Is it in a passive? I don't know how Klee works. I don't know anything about Klee. Yeah, I just know that she gives a shitload of pyro particles, so her ER needs aren't incredibly high. Charge attack generates 3 flat energy for the whole team if it crits? What the fuck? What the hell? Thank you for the hydrate, Kato. What? What? That's awesome. Oh my god, it's 2, not 3. But woo. And she generates a lot of passive energy cuz she hits a bunch. She hits a fucking bunch. That's chill as hell. That's so chill. That's like Venti A4 but awesome. It doesn't count the auto charge attack from Hexarai buffs? Boring. Stupid. Get the fuck out of here, Klee. Anyways, good Klee besides the interestingness. Can I hear some of the Lohen slander? Just hang around. You'll run into it eventually. You'll run into it eventually. Yeah, also rewind to literally any timestamp. Mies was about to pull for Klee, but then I was like, oh, that sucks. Lohen as a concept is already a slander. Like, it just... What does he do that nobody else can do? How is Lohen a standout unit in any way? I don't know. I can't come up with anything.
It's more than just Captain Grade strength. The most important thing is...
Let's look at Layla.
If I did, I'd...
Hello, Layla. Layla update. Is level 100 new? Or you said you got a constellation, which is nice. Even though her constellation... Her C3... Really not that big of a deal. Yeah, it would be nice if we got to C6, but it's fine. It's fine. We love it. Splendor... Crit ratio is a little suspicious. Considering cryo resonance, we get up to 80%. Are we also doing like Mona or some shit? I don't know. Probably does no damage, but I fuck with it. Yeah, I mean, I know that it actually does do some damage because I know that this is played with, what's it called? With Shenhe. This is Kral's Layla, right? Yeah. The team changed too. What is the team? Are we still? I assume we're still doing Shenhe. Maybe we're not. This is a very naked Shenhe. If she is this naked and on deathmatch, we might not be playing Layla with Shenhe anymore. But Shenhe is the most obvious way to make Layla deal more numbers. I want to hear the new team. Because if we got Mona now... Nicole, Escoffier, and Durin. Okay, so we're melting. Then we don't have cryo resonance. And that crit rate is even worse. But honestly, you got a crit rate circlet. You got all these crit... Like, you could get more crit rate rolls on both of these pieces. But this really is just a Splendor causing issues moment. Oh, Durin is melting. Oh, okay. So you do have cryo res. Alright, so this is acceptable. This is acceptable. Well, now that you have Nicole, I would probably swap over to a damage bonus goblet because you don't need the HP for the shield strength. I guess you do because you don't want it breaking, because if it breaks, then you just stop fucking dealing damage. But, I think either works. Layla just has some trouble with that because you do want to keep her shield available. I guess you can funnel, because you don't need the healing for any reason. Your energy recharge is a little bit low, but you can easily funnel from Escoffier, so that shouldn't be a problem. It's looking pretty alright then. It's looking quite functional with that cryo resonance. 4-piece Blizzard is probably best in slot here. I mean, I might just go full Noblesse because I'm a tweaker.
Certain I've left a deep impression.
But probably, given that there's not really much else that she can be doing. I'm trying to think. Throw Emily in there and give her Reverie, yeah. But yeah, if you could get a 4-piece Blizzard Strider set going, then this would look good. You'd have exactly 100% Farina and give her MH. Oh yeah, is this on field? You don't have another on fielder, so I guess you could just do MH if you decided to run Farina. I'm trying to think of other sets. Reverie is the current MH for Nicole Emily Durin. It's gorgeous. It really is a wonderful, beautiful thing.
To get my hands on some apple cider.
Durin and Nicole are C6. Alright, so she is doing a fair bit of damage there. Are they doing any sort of weird buffs that I'm missing? She's kind of there for style points. I mean, to be fair, a lot of Durin and Nicole's constellation power is putting damage into your on-fielder. So if you on-field her, she will be dealing a lot of the team's damage. I fucks with it. I always fucks with a Layla. 100k melts, beautiful. I was gonna say, I was like, C1 Durin is better than Shenhe, but then you have to pull C1 Durin. But I guess that's not a problem now. I guess that's not an issue now. Superconduct set. No superconduct set. Yeah, I don't know what you would do for a set otherwise. Probably Blizzard Strayer, but that's rough. That's just rough. I'm trying to think. Either just full Blizzard Strayer or full Noblesse. I think both could do. Blizzard Strayer is going to make her deal more damage. Noblesse is probably going to improve team damage while also not being the worst DPS set on her. But yeah. Cool Layla. Always love to see the Layla. Just normal attacks are 20 gate physical. Hello. Alright, now let's look at this Lohen. Ah. Lava Walkers. Lava Walkers.
Well,
Hey Lohen, how you doing? Level 95 already.
Right?
Oh, we haven't gone to his constellations yet. Okay. Respectable. 82-33 ratio. Hello. Why the fuck? Yeah, this looks exactly like who fuck redeemed Lohen before? Chimera Simon. I'm just like looking at this and I'm like, this looks exactly like Lohen. Where you both had exactly 80 crit rate. I don't know what you're doing. But obviously if you're running Seat Lolly, you're way over capping. I want to see the Sethos now. Oh, yeah, that is a good Sethos, but I did not get asked to look at it, so I'm not going to look at it for too long. Hello. Except it's better in the substats. Good evening. Good evening. How are we doing here? I assume we're not doing Seat Lolly because this is Nazuro. I assume you know what the fuck you're doing. And in that case, it's pretty good. It's pretty functional, pretty nice.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing.
Lohen, C4 Mawika, C2 Shilon, and C0 Nicole. Okay. Is C4 Mawika better than like a C0 Durin for off-field damage? I mean, I know what. She shreds defense at C2, so that's just a big full team damage increase. Yeah, by a lot? Fuck yeah. I love that. I love that. Now if people start asking me what a good alternative to Durin is, I'm gonna tell them C4 Mawika. I'm gonna be a dickhead and I'm gonna tell them C4 Mawika. Scroll Mav too. I hope it's Scroll Mav. And maybe it's a Golden Troop Mav. It's either Scroll or Golden Troop, so there's no losing. C4 Mawika is when she becomes a real character. She loaded on Scroll, so it is Golden Troop, is what I'm hearing. It is an actual fucking Golden Troop Mav. We ball Chaska? Okay, we'll take a look at the Chaska. Mav is Obsidian? Obsidian doesn't work off field. Nothing about Obsidian's passive works off field. So yeah, you should try Golden Troop. You really should. Like, I saw people putting Obsidian on their fucking Aurorons. And I'm like, no! Stop it! Cut it out! It doesn't work! Anyways, yeah, swanky-ass little Lohen you've got here. And who was the last character that you said? Nicole. Okay, so yeah. 6-second uptime? It does have 6-second uptime. But I mean the damage bonus buff doesn't. It's only the what's it called? If you quick swap a bit, it should be fine. I just didn't think that Lohen was able to do quick swap stuff. Right? Like, I mean, he swaps out and he loses his infusion. So do we just give up on Lohen damage for a little bit? I don't understand how this works. Thanks for the Layla feedback, and I'll head back into the mines. All right, I am excited to see this Layla again. Always love to see a Layla. How did you know those Obsidian Aurons weren't using mid-air charge attacks? I guess I don't know. I guess I could be the stupid and wrong one here. Chaska. Seven times dire streak I've been holding a fart in. Real as fuck. Every time I see that bio in my friends list, I just say real as fuck.
Can't wait to get my hands on some
R3, C6. We are 1.5 off of max crit rate, so we like that. Attack, attack. I think this Chaska is about as good as the last time that I saw it. Which is quite good. And those EM rolls aren't nothing. They're not nothing. They're doing some real work. Circlet makes me sad I can legit never get an upgrade. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess it's very difficult because you basically just need to get the exact same rolls, but you need to get attack percent or flat attack as one of your other subs. It's very difficult to get anything better than that. I mean, potentially, like, attack rolls can do better than EM, but
that can only be a good thing.
yeah, good, very good Chaska. Would you believe it? Very good Chaska. I don't have much to say beyond that. Boop. Do we have anything else that we want to do with Lohen? Weird that the Chaska guy has a good Chaska. Surely wouldn't believe it. Craft 2 circlets, real. Do we have anything that we really want to do with Lohen? Hyper Bloom, true. Hyper Bloom. You have Lauma. You have Lauma. Lauma's fun. We like Lauma. Apparently Hyper Bloom cores do count for Will to Win, which is maybe the funniest thing about Lohen. But even so, it's like Cryo character that can use Hyper Bloom as their main core. Wow. Where is he? Never heard of that one before. Oh, and now we got another clear review. All right, we'll look at that in a second. But I want to do some. I want to do some more Lohen shit. Llama. Hello. Hello. What do we do? Riding. Well, riding. Do you have a fast equip? You fucking don't. What is this? What is this? That's evil. This is evil fucking work going on here. Emblem, gilded, and flop. Ugh. God damn it. Fearless Topa with Mono Dendro, 2 characters level 80 with Llama. Yep, that's how it is. Love Topa. That's how I got my fucking 80-second Kave clear. Can we drop the Lohen testing and try D-Luke instead? Yeah, give me a second. Do you have good flop pieces? You do. It seems you do. You have accept... Interesting. Interesting decisions going on this account. Yeah, a flop farmer and a flop crafter. If you'd fucking believe it. And oh wow, never mind. Maybe I think this is a flop farmer. This speaks to me of flop farming. All right, and then we're fine. You're already fucking sorting her circlet for elemental mastery. That's fucked up. I wasn't the one that did it to her. I wasn't the one that did it to her. Oh, and you do have an R5 ballad. So we can make that happen. And what do you do? Xingqiu? Who's last slot? Who's our Hydro? I guess? Do they have Wanderer? There he is. Not level 90. But he is there. So what do we do last slot? I'm like fucking lost. I'm not on my own account and I just go stupid mode. I just go absolute moron mode. Yeah, I guess Xingqiu. But I don't want him. He rotates so slowly. He rotates so slowly, but you know what? We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Let's make it happen. DBC Sethos is so good was an excuse to farm it. How, like, is it even that much better than Wanderer's Troop? It probably feels better than Wanderer's Troop. But, like, tested, is it better? Or, and how much? Farina and use cookie? 30% with official. Jesus. Oh my god, yeah, official. I gotta get in fucking DPC for Sethos. Gotta get back in. We have more account reviews. Look at my Chaska. Alright, we'll look at your ass, Chaska, in a bit. Kooky is like #1 worst fanfare generators of all time. Kooky fanfare generation is fucking fake. I hate her ass for fanfare generation. I almost just clicked on her.
Even when
I'm so brain rotted.
The faithful shall.
Chaska, if you will. Okay.
Witness the power of Gwa.
What? What refinement is this thing? That is an R5 sack. I thought so. I thought so. I just was like...
Lines of fate. No, my sword. There is no escape. Forest,
Yeah, alright, whatever. We get fucked for the first rotation.
Ready for this.
Oh, fuck.
to the slaughter. Rain outlines your fate. Witness, shine down.
Curl.
By the frost moon hold.
This is going so well, guys. I am just not. I'm not even playing this well. I'm not doing it justice. Is Xingqiu not proccing or am I tweaking? I believe you are tweaking. Oh, you know, you're right. You're right. I don't even have to try. I don't even have to try to make him look bad. Again, I want to reiterate, I don't have any issues with Lohen's damage. I don't have any problems with Lohen's damage at all. I have a problem with his fucking kit. Is this a Lohen issue or could Yelan be better? We could check. But what the fuck is that? Does N2C work? I fucking guess. But what is that? What is that? My lovely... Yes, it's a point redeem. It is not... We do not do free reviews. Does he proc C6 official? He's fucking gotta. He's gotta, right? Now we just gotta test shit. Now we just gotta test this. Because what is this? Yeah, let's get out Yelan. We're not going to do full teams anymore. My Yelan is not in a functional state? Yeah, because she's on fucking Aqua. She's on Aqua Simulacra. Let's test official. Cool, whatever. What other shit? Toma. We'll just throw those 3 in. Toma and his tip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I said that. It just entered my brain. I saw that the weapon passive was called Tip of the Spear. And I couldn't ignore it. Good morning. What are you currently doing? We're testing Lohen. We are seeing if Lohen is a functional character. What am I looking for? Toma. Toma. What the hell?
The threads of your fate lie
Do
in
better.
my hands.
Sack Spear will fix him like Aloy. Is it actually like genuinely fucked up that I have way more fun with Aloy than I do Lohen? Do we need to call like a psych ward or some shit about this? Do I need to be admitted anywhere? Oh yeah, did you test Candace Rash? That's got me fucked up. Okay, Yelan works. I don't even need to be skilling. I don't know why I'm bothering skilling, but Yelan does work. They just cooked Xingqiu? Fucking, I guess? Nope. It's not just Xingqiu. Yeah, so this is what we're doing. We're testing to see if Lohen's normal attacks actually proc effects that do normal attacks. Try Beto? No, Beto's not going to be an issue. Because Beto is when normal or charge attack damage is dealt. So she's going to proc when the normal attack hits. And even if she doesn't, she would proc when the charge attack hit. So Beto's not going to be a test at all. But this... Okay. Fischl works. Fischl does work. Not that you would be needing Fischl for any Lohen teams. Sony propaganda. Sony paying you to advocate for Aloy. Lohen's best team is Lindeitzi by Columbina. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't make that happen. Yeah, we did a little bit of Lohen burn melt, and it's functional. It can reach 100k DPS. This isn't even fully invested. This is a level 7 Lohen skill. The burn melt works fine. It's functional. Alright, one of his decent free-to-play teams is Fischl Xiangling Bennett. Oh, okay, so it does work. Thought you were going to pull him. Do we have the pinned message over on YouTube? We do have a pinned message over on YouTube. Got him. Oh, thank you. Let's take a quick moment to look at some character reviews now. Let's look at a Klee. Let's look at a Klee! Nerd. Klee, Lost Prayer. Not an ER Sands, so we're off to a very good start. But a lot less crit damage, but that's just because the other Klee was on a stupid crit damage stat stick. We have C1, we're 888 talents. We might want to get those normal attacks a little bit higher. These are okay-ish pieces. These are functional pieces. Nice circlet. I like that those crit rate rolls. Goblet could definitely be better, especially for your off piece. You only have a few crit rate rolls and some attack rolls. This could also probably be better. I don't know if you're doing vaporized shit with her. I hope not. You would probably need more EM to do that. But she could work with this if you have EM buffers. Still working on good pieces on that set, so it seems. Easily improvable build. Oh yeah, what character am I looking at? For fucking dragon. Supposed to be on a different sands. Hu Tao probably has my good pyro goblet. She's not here, so I can't look at it. See my horrific Mawika build. Oh, okay. Cool. This is functional. This isn't too horrific, but easily improvable. What the fuck is the sands? What the fuck is the goblet? The flower is all right, but it definitely could get better. You have 3 crit damage rolls, 1 minimum attack roll. So you got clear room to improve, which is good. That feather is looking pretty alright though. I like the feather, I like the circlet. Alright. Now it's Ask Chaska time. Doo-doo stinky Chaska. Chaska, if you would. You cannot put a link to Enka instead of your UID. I have Enka open. Why would you do that? Just give me your UID. Look at that. Only level 80. Only level 80 weapon, only level 80 character. Honestly, I was prepared for so much worse. Yeah, this is looking real nice. I was prepared for so much worse. Really, the only issue is talents and weapon level. Just for a specific build link. Oh yeah, you can like save certain. What's it called? It's really not that bad. Yeah, no, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. You got a flat attack on your goblet. Look at those rolls on your circlet. Those are all useful. Obviously ER isn't good, but EM is useful. She gets some good melt and vaporize stuff. She can even trigger like some overloads, shit like that. Electro charges, and EM isn't useless for that reason. You're almost, you're at a good crit rate. You get up to 97 with Obsidian Codex. You got nice attack rolls going on. You got a heavy amount of crit damage. Like, it's not bad at all. You have very few dead stats. Like, even though your crit ratio could look a little bit better, stat value, you don't have a crit weapon that gives you crit, so like that's not there to help you. So this is fine. I was also expecting some genuine ass. R1 of that bow, I don't know if there's any better than R5 Trainbreaker / Stillness. Yeah, so potentially you can do, especially if you're doing Farina. Song of Stillness is really good. Chainbreaker is really nice to have. But obviously if you don't have those, you might just not be getting bow billets. If you don't have bow billets, then yeah, you can continue to use flower wreath feathers. R1 of that weapon is better than R5 craftable. Okay, I'm trusting rest then. This is stacks up to 6 times. You get 36% damage bonus. Oh yeah, and it's pretty much immediate because it takes 3 seconds for the buff to stack up. Yeah, 90 that shit. Is that a mid-base stack? Is that a 510? I do believe it is. Very good stat stick for charge attack. Well, very good stat stick for Chaska, but a lot of charge attack DPSs do cancels. Oh, will we remove 10 seconds after leaving aiming mode? Never mind. That's just good across the board. I thought it was removed immediately after you left aiming mode, but no. Yeah, no, that is a very good stat stick. Damn, I need to remember that thing. Now let's look at this Mawika that you have never looked at before. Scan, use 4-star best in slot.
The most important thing is
Nice.
I don't know.
Ganyu Clips guy uses it in their
I'd
low
be
cost
captain
clears.
by now.
Makes sense. Mawika. For having never farmed her domain, this is actually pretty good. This is better than several other Mawikas that I have seen. You have pretty good stat value going on here. Oh, hello. I didn't even like register that. Does she get any additional, like she doesn't get crit from, oop, punch mic. She doesn't get crit from her cons, yeah.
Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Beg of thee to enable sub-stat breakdown? My bad. There you go. Roll quality. That's looking fresh. A little bit too lucky? Yeah, this is a little bit. I mean, it's obviously the crit rate isn't great, but this could even be solved by if you're doing double cryo. If you just get cryo resonance, then boom, you're fucking golden. You don't even need to change the build. My poor Shilonen even worse because she shreds her own defense at C6. What?
How do I get along?
She shreds her own. No, that's not how that works.
Certain I've left a deep
It never shreds the defense of the characters in your team. It only shreds the defense of the enemies. I was talking about the C6 part is what you were lucky about. But you were also lucky about the artifacts. Also, yeah, defense and red shred are two different stats. If that's what we're asking. I mean, I think Shilonen still isn't optimal in the slot. What do you have? Yeah, you don't even have R1. I mean, R1 isn't that great on her. I guess it is in Mawika teams because Mawika don't need... Mawika don't need energy, so Fab Sword on Shilonen isn't doing much for her there, so Shilonen Sig is a decent upgrade. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's not optimal there. If you have Eonson Constellation, I mean, it does take Eonson Constellations to push her out of the team. Maybe, I don't know, Mawika teams have been updated since I last checked. But, like, Escoffier is pretty good in the slot. Shilonen and Farina, Eonson still ass? Yes, it is. If you're not melting on Mawika, it's. I mean, you have C6 Mawika, so, like, a big whoop. But you should be melting on Mawika. You really should be melting on Mawika. And if C5 Eonson? Oh, okay. So, I don't remember. And Mawika has Mona teams. Mawika has a lot of other shit that she has gotten access to. That Farina is just not ever the play. You either do Melt or you do Hex Vape. That requires evil combos. I want to hear these evil combos. I didn't know about Hex Vape Mawika. But I fuck with it. Let's look at this. Driver Shilonen? What does Driver Shilonen mean?
Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
You gotta do that. You gotta show character details. I realize, oh, okay, so I can reload in a second. Am I about to get off this account? Lohen. It's nice to know that Lohen exactly meets my expectations. Is it worth it to 95 my Bennett? 95 your favorite. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 95 your favorite. Even if it's Nefer, and Nefer gets absolutely nothing from level 95, 95 your favorite. There's a lot of shit going on in chat, and I can't fully keep up. Melt combos with Sucrose Burst on Mawika? Oh, fuck me. That sounds evil. Bennett is one of my favorites? Then 95 Bennett. Yeah, Bennett is... I mean, it's not a crazy useful. It's like... I mean, looking at it, what does Bennett get from being level 95? He gets... 35 base attack. That's like 50 extra attack to your on-fielder. That's really not that big of a deal. So unless you really just like Bennett and you want to be using Bennett in a lot of scenarios, I mean, it's probably one of the more efficient things you can do, but in general, like, level 95ing isn't that massive of a deal that you really should be worrying that much over it. It's not very well. I mean, it's not good on Bennett, but Bennett can be applied to a lot of other teams. So it's like a support constellation. Like support constellations are usually weaker, but the strength of support constellations is that you can use them in a lot of different teams. Like if you level 95 your Klee, you're only ever dealing more damage in Klee teams. So it makes sense that Bennett has a little bit less value, but I'm like just showing the value. Is it 25? Can I not do math? It's 25. I can't do math. Even less. Like, just 95 your favorite. It's not really that much. It's not that worth thinking about it, in my opinion. It's about a 3% DPS increase for Mawika for scale. Yeah, compared to the 10% for level 95ing her. But also, it's also a 3% DPS increase to a billion other fucking teams. I don't think it's worth worrying about. I really don't.
Benny's adventure team.
Do we get out of here? Fixed it? Okay, let's look at this review. Last cryo unit Mies has liked is unironically Ryo. Fuck me, man. Well, they shouldn't have just made more boring Ryos. That's what they do. They just keep making boring Risleys. Why is my Mawika one rotating hamster without Seat-Lolly when I don't press any buttons? Let me help you out here. It's because she's C6. Are you getting Sandrone? No, I have no plans on getting her on her debut. What did you ask for? You asked for Shilonen. Driver Shilonen. Harbinger of Dawn. I do enjoy me a Harbinger of Dawn Shilonen.
I'm certain I've left a deep impression.
Defense. Are we doing her in like a triple Geo team? Defense crit. With Linnea, okay. Oh, and is this Linnea Goro Farina? I'm taking a shot in the dark here. But I think I'm right. Liking Ryo led you to making a Shinyan video, led to me using Shinyan for Chaska butterfly effect. I know because she doesn't heal. Yeah, but Linnea does heal. So you can use Farina.
I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Shilonen doesn't heal, but like I guess I know probably isn't also bad because you get more red shred out of Linnea, but does Shilonen? I think she shreds Gearez when she's on field, right? Linnea's healing for Farina always feels wonky to me. Yeah, but it's still gonna make that team a lot better than with Aino in the slot. Unless you just like Aino. I'm not gonna stop you from using Aino. We love Aino. But also, how is it wonky? It's the exact same as Escoffier healing. I don't think she shreds any in Triple Geo. I could be wrong. So, decreasing nearby opponents' corresponding elemental resistance while the samplers are active. When Shilonen is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, the Geosource sample she carries will always be active. She does shred Georez while on field.
That can only be a good thing, right?
I was right. She does shred Georez when she's on field, so you don't need to worry as much about getting extra red shred out of Linnea. But then if you run Farina, you're going to have more obvious issues with Harbinger. Although, with Linnea healing, you might be able to keep up on it. 3 samplers that can generate different soundscapes might mean it doesn't. Fucking... No. You misunderstand. Let me just pull up the kit here. The first thing that's said here is Shilonen has 3 samplers that can generate different soundscapes based on her other party members' elemental types. It's 3 samplers. It's not 3 different ones. It's just she has 3 samplers. That's referring to... Let me pull out
Great strength.
Shilon in here.
All right.
That's just referring to the 3 samplers here. And they can shred res when they activate. Right? Decreasing nearby opponents' corresponding elemental res while active. When Shilonen is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, the Geosource sample she carries will always be active. But that means she does have to carry a Geosource sample. Like, she wouldn't shred res here because you don't have a Geosource sample. But if you threw in a Goro, she would be shredding Geo-Res there. Anyways. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I don't see why they wouldn't let her shred Geo on her Geo DPS mode. I see why they would let her. Or I see why they wouldn't let her. I absolutely see why they wouldn't let her shred her own res while she's DPSing. Because they fucking hate letting you DPS characters that are supposed to be supports. They want you to pull constellations to DPS your support characters. Or they want you to pull other characters to DPS your supportive units, like Lama with Columbina. They do need more infusers, though. DPS Shilon is kind of fun. Yeah, I leveled her normals a while back. I might give it a shot. I also have what? I don't think it's that much better than Harbinger of Dawn, but I do have a Haran. It might not even be better. It actually might be fucking worse. Maybe it's not. I don't know. There's a decent chance that it's worse. Alright. Would you make a video of Mona? I actually have been coming around. I keep making content about Mona. I keep including Mona in all my shit, and I keep making new teams that have Mona. I like Mona a lot. But I just have never felt like I've had enough for a full video. She's in a weird spot where I'm like, I'm still not fully, like, I really would want to make her, I would want to make a video about her. But she has a lot of material to be talking about. Okay. Stream has been going for 5 hours, Jesus Christ. Let's do my trials on my account. Let's do, I also haven't done the event. Fuck this dumbass Durin. Let me go, let me play. Trying to look at DPS Mona for so long, it's so hard to make it work. It is really rough, and that's why the only meaningful content that I've really ever made around DPS, or the only meaningful clear I've done with DPS Mona was against fucking Hera. But I actually do think that there is real stuff to be doing with her in these Durin teams in place of Lohen. I think there's absolutely real shit to be doing with C6 Mona. I would like to use my C6 Mona more often. Best vape support since she helps. Yeah, like I bring her up in a lot of different videos because of all those reasons that you're mentioning. Good vape support. Varka Animo Hydra Swirl. I haven't done much of that. But like Lohen Hex free stuff, yeah, I just don't have access to that because I don't have Escoffier, I don't have Lohen. DPS Mona is like 180k right now. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me one bit with what? With Nicole. But fuck it, I don't care. C6 Monovid as the third Lohen slander video in a row. I'm really doing my best to not try to slander Lohen too hard. I really just needed an angle for the prune video. I was like, I need to advertise this in some way. because nobody's gonna fucking care about this video if I just put out a Prune and Nicole video a week after they both released, and then nobody cared about it anyways. But you know what? I was happy to make the video. All right. Other trial. What? These still aren't working? Or is it that I don't have Moika? What's the team for DPS Mona? Sweet Lolly at the end. Sweet Lolly's last unit. Sweet Lolly gives Cryo. She can occasionally let Durin melt, but Mona Hydro kind of fucks with everything. But she does shred res for both of them. You could also use Shilonen for the same reason. Shilonen probably is actually better, now that I come to think of it. But I like Sweet Lolly there because I need a use case for my Sweet Lolly. Mona being a better Hyperwhale DPS than New. Yep. I fucking love that they were just like, screw it. Here's 1 billion free motion value in your C6. If you have Mona C6, you get to fuck around. Like what? I got to Lohen Premium, or Lohen... I don't want to call it Lohen Premium because it's Durin Melt. Lohen has 1 million teams and they all do the same damage. But Durin Melt with Lohen, I got comparable damage numbers with C6 Mona in the slot.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Time to say hello.
Whee! I don't care about swimming. Oh my god, I got a melt, guys! That's crazy. I got a melt in the Moika trial. That never happens. Mona buffs for sure. I am a big fan of the Mona buffs. Really the main issue with the Mona buffs is that it's all hex locked shit. Like the only effects that are outside of hex are her constellation effects. But the extending of the duration on her burst is such a big deal that I basically consider her to be all hex locked. That all sucks, but everything else, I really, really do enjoy how they handled Mona buffs. Boop. He's screaming at me to do one last 10 pull, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's not going to happen. Yeah, Mona can also... Mona just got Celestial Gift, which is fucking massive for her. But you know what's even more massive for her? Descartes from Rising wins in this team. Woo! Descartes from Rising wins. Is Wizard better than Lost Prayers for DPS Mona? If you're not using Fav on DPS Mona, you're not playing DPS Mona. Her energy needs are so fucking high. We should probably get rid of that pinned. Maybe. Maybe we should get rid of these pins now. I unpin it on YouTube. I'm gonna go do TPS Mona now. Good luck, everybody. C1 Mona on field, okay? She does really want C6 to do anything reasonable, but like even at C1, she gives herself a shitload of buffs with her own burst. So she can deal some reasonable damage while also enabling off-fielders. Kazuha, is that you? I'm sorry. Her best cheating stuff is not with Fav? Yeah, but it's fake. It's fucking fake. I have never had anything work nearly as well as Fav does. She just has such bad generation. And she like so often runs solo Hydro. Even with ER Sands. Well, like that's the thing, is you have to run an ER Sands and then you're giving up all of those good stats that the weapon would be giving you. So I just find that, like, I'm exaggerating. I'm not saying that it's all that she can do. But Fav, it just makes her function so much better. it just makes her function like 30 fucking times better. You can run triple Fav team. Yeah, you can sacrifice the damage of the rest of the team to put it all into Mona. It's very difficult without Fav, and you often end up sacrificing a lot of damage just to get the proper energy stuff online, to where I find that if you just gear Mona on Fav, she also helps the rest of the team get their energy needs met, and therefore they can all build more damage. So I just find that Fav Mona is most often the move. And she can deal very significant damage even on Fav. Like, I got her dealing the fucking numbers that I was saying with the Lohen team, where I use her in this exact team, and I can get pretty close to Lohen premium numbers. That's on Fav. That's all on Fav. What even is this event? Let's begin. On brand with her burst being a buff for everyone? Yeah, I think it works so much better. It works so much better. It's possible to do non-Fav stuff, but it's not ever worth it in my experience. Oh, is this a fucking stupid... Is this one of those like combat events where you don't actually get to fight with the characters, but it's like a little mini game? It is. Calling a power unit based DPS in the future. What do you mean? They're releasing Beto next patch. Venti on the team for ER. Functional, but you're going to fuck with your auras a lot. And it's going to become a lot more difficult to do much in particular. What am I doing, man? It's a fun one? I don't believe it is. Ah, I pressed E. There. Awesome. I like the skill expression of parrying a lot. I've already played Sekiro. I have already played Sekiro and I enjoy it a lot more. This is just, what if Sekiro was bad? Like, that's just always the thing with all of these events, is they're always time wasters, because like, why would I play this when I have a million other games that all do like these random mini games that they want to put in these events better? Why would I spend my time doing this when there are better games out there that do all of this better? Do I need to play this? Oh, I do. Defeat opponents within 100 seconds. I want a DPS who actually relies on it. I desperately don't. A DPS who relies on enemy behavior to do their damage sounds like hell. Like, the reason why I don't enjoy this event already is because I don't get to attack. Like, the reason Sekiro is fun is because I get to weave in doing, like, offense. When it's not my turn to parry, I get to start doing offense. In this mode, it's just, you hang out and you parry. You hang out until he doesn't attack, and then you parry it. I just don't think I trust Genshin to be able to make good parry-based combat. After playing a lot of Aloy, I can say I really don't want a character who is affected by enemy behavior to deal their damage. Like Child. Child is pretty heavily reliant. Oh, fuck you. Pretty heavily reliant on like enemies standing in all the right spots to deal his damage. I'm just not paying attention. Like, this isn't a Genshin problem, it's just a gacha problem. Gachas set themselves up to be like this. Where they make a million shitty fucking minigames. Oh, come on. Sorry to bring down the vibe of this so much. I'm not really paying that closely attention. Oh, hold on, I gotta kill him within the next 26 seconds. No, how am I gonna do it? Bye. That way, child. Like, I don't think it's a terrible idea to have a parry-based DPS. I guess, hold on. Let me temper this opinion. I think I came out the gate with a, like, not perfectly spoken opinion. I don't think that it's inherently an awful idea, but all Genshin seems it knows how to do is time-based combat challenges, where you have a timer and you gotta kill a thing before the timer runs out. And I just don't think that gels well with a parry-based playstyle at all. I don't trust Hoyo to make a fun parry-based kit, and I don't expect them to make content that would make a parry-based kit fun. Like, if they just made Sekiro in Genshin, I'm happy. But I don't trust them to make Sekiro in Genshin, because this is what they do for the fucking combat events. It's very much an I wish. Yeah, it's a big far wish. Big far away wish. Could I ask you to do a DPS Mona showcase? I might have missed it. Yeah, sure. Let's do it with this team. Let's mog the shit out of Lohen. And fixing Beto basically took her removing her reliance on enemy behavior. I think that they fixed Beto in a really interesting way. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream yet, but the way that they did it is because she gains a stack. So it's now she either gets 1 stack every time she gets hit, or she gets 1 stack every 0.8 seconds. And 0.8 seconds is not a short amount of time. So if you don't get hit by an enemy with Beto, you're spending a lot of fucking field time on her, especially considering she now does 2 skills. Because that she resets her own skill cooldown, and she does a second skill to get extra energy. So if you don't get to parry on Beto, you're going to spend a long-ass fucking time on field. You're going to spend like 5 whole seconds on Beto on field. So she still rewards skill expression, but she doesn't completely brick her own kit if you're not able to meet that skill expression. Like, it's a situation much more similar to like Yunjin and Candace now, which I think is a lot more fun. DVD skill check if you don't get hit for parry. DPS could be cool. Perhaps, something like that, yeah. I'm not too familiar with Dead by Daylight, but I think I get what you mean. Well, I mean, her energy issues are solved by the first skill giving her a shitload of flat energy, and she gets a skill reset for her second skill. But like, you need to, you will likely be needing to do, you probably don't need to do that second skill, but you still need to do that first skill to get the stacks, or to meet her energy needs. And if you don't get hit, you are going to be waiting a while on field. Which I think that's cool. I think that's good. Like, that's a situation where they didn't completely remove the skill expression on Beto, but they smoothed out the curve of how bad she can possibly be. I think that is a good way to fix Beto. I am overall very, very happy with those Beto changes. So now, I guess since we figured this out, we see Lolly first. I'm playing this like ass, but playing this like fucking ass. Tried TDDS on Seat Lolly and it mades during melt hits extra 15k. I mean, it's still... Oh, fuck me, dude. Just cancel out of the charge attack.
No mercy. Suffer the
Eternal issue with DPS Mona.
decided by destiny.
She just feels like fucking ass. I swapped out too early there, or too late, and you could see that I was attempting to do a swap, but the server said nope.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Come on, I'm fucking up all my combos. But like you can see how this would be better if I didn't fuck up all my combos.
Suffer the wrath. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
It's also R1 Durin, which is definitely not nothing. But look at that, Fav Mona contributing 30% to the team in a fucking 135k DPS team. I think that's pretty substantial, especially for a Fav Mona. Performing better than that Lohen by a lot. Yeah, but that Lohen, I guess this Mona isn't crowned either. This Mona has what, like 868 talents? I was gonna say the Lohen was at skill level 7, so it was a little bit lower investment. He also wasn't, you know, he wasn't level 90'd. Got this team to clear with Albedo instead of Seat Lolly to clear Watcher in 99 seconds. Shit. I just want to do Watcher stuff with anybody who isn't Lohen. Like, we gotta give... And also, like I mentioned, R1 Durin. R1 Durin is not doing nothing. Given how much of the team's damage is coming from Durin, and there is a reasonable amount of damage coming from an on-fielder, Durin Sig is quite good in this team. And that Lohen team did not have Durin Sig. So I'm... There's definitely some investment stuff that changes how it performs. They probably perform at a much more similar level to each other. But still, that's really fucking funny that a C6 Mona performs at the same level as Lohen. Although I need to keep reiterating, my problem with Lohen is not his damage. Even if he did 2 times the damage that Mona did, I would not be pulling him. I would still be hating on his ass. Mona Watcher clear? We could do that. We could make that happen. Then you really need Fab for that. I'll like give it 1 or 2 attempts. But I'm also getting tired and getting close to end of stream.
Stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
Dorsal live. Oh my god, she's in the place with what's it called? She's where I logged into your account, Bunnygum. Can we see your Mona build? There. And she gets 15% crit rate from herself at C4, so this is 100% crit rate. Or 99.9, my bad. I could probably get it to be a little bit better. I could probably reconfigure a few things. It's a fucking 100-150 ratio. Accidentally get on Albedo Flowers, Mona? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's a pretty good Mona build. It is a pretty good Mona build. It's not too bad. I would like to work it around a little bit more to get more crit damage, but I feel I need a crit rate circlet if I am on Bav code. I don't even know where I would get the extra stats from, because this is a really fucking good build. It'd be difficult. It'd be difficult to get stats anywhere else. We can attempt. You said Albedo instead. You. And you. Oops, all witches. Oops, all witches. Don't take Aloy out? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Already did the clear with Aloy. Oh, wait, no. Oops.
Test and know my will. Each deed will be judged.
Boy! How'd that even happen?
Test and know my will.
Is it gonna happen again? Oh my god. What happened to Durin energy? What? Whoa! Oh. What the fuck did I do? The fuck did I do? Do I even have energy recharge? I have energy recharge there. This is real rough. What can I even do about that? Do I have energy recharge on any of these? I just need a tiny bit. Could just open with a Mona NA for Fab? I guess so. Oh wait, I do have this. But it's gonna fuck with all my rotation. Well, I guess I can do first rotation. Open with Fav. Drink water? Alright, give me a second. Girl, I hate you. I try to do 2 normal attacks and she fucking buffers a charged attack.
Test and know my will.
That wasn't good. Can we get away with this?
Test and know my will.
I missed the Aloy clear. Aloy clear didn't happen today.
Let me scribe.
Judgment.
I guess I should do this.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
That actually was not good at all.
Born by motion stars inscribed.
That wasn't good at all. I should have just saved burst for this phase.
I think not. Decided by
Because then I can, yeah. There we fucking go. Alright, I played it like ass, but... What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing, dude? Okay, okay. I'm rotating in an order now. I found my fucking rotation. Wouldn't Albedo Q be good here? Maybe.
shadows of fate. I think not. Our little secret.
Burst forth.
Decided by destiny.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. By laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed.
I live within you.
10 seconds.
Fate is upon me.
There we go. Easy. Yeah, Albedo Q probably fine, but we don't need it. I don't really care that much to optimize this clear at the moment. Durin already saturates a lot of his reaction damage bonus, so EM is a lot less valuable of a stat on him already, but yeah. Probably would have been a little bit better because Mona got to vaporize on those stars, but also did Mona need to vaporize on those stars? Aloy cleared faster, true. Not my R1 or my R0 Emily Aloy. But R1 Emily Aloy did clear faster. I think I'm gonna end stream here. I think I have done everything that I want to do right now. No Tomodachi life. I'm not really feeling Tomodachi life right now. So YouTube, if you want to join the raid, I'm raiding Dorsal Fin 1, right? I have to raid Dorsal Fin 1. I don't know how much longer she's going to be live. She's been going for almost 4 hours now. But it's just required at this point. Alright, yeah, YouTube, if you want to join the raid, you can click those links. You can join over on Twitch, and we will be raiding good friend of the channel, Dorsal Fin 1. That's where we were going anyways, yeah. But if you don't want to join, goodbye, good night. Sorry I shitted on Lohen so much, but I'm not actually sorry. He's just a funny guy. He's just a funny guy.